Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the NA side of our regional tournament. Got some great matches over here. I'm his wife. This is my co-commentator, Skinny P.
You better believe it.
Love my boy Skin. We're getting ready. As some of you know, we just got done with EU. EU was a fantastic bracket. Hopefully, NA looks to be the same. Let's take a look at...
you're returning from EU.
Let's see what the bracket looks like. Again, obviously, we could talk about favorites all day. Who's likely to win, who's likely to get knocked out. Obviously, I believe our first, second, and third seeds, Spice, The Secret Formula, and White Lotus, are all favorites to win this.
Potentially, yeah.
How you feeling about it, Skin?
I can't really disagree. I want to see... oh, jeez. I want to see Animals make it to winter semis.
Word. I agree. 100%.
That's my dream.
Okay, buddy.
If everything goes swimmingly. By swimmingly, I mean we float in the pools and we safely coast to winter semis. That's my underdog pick.
Sorry,
our first underdog picks, and that's mine.
Our first game up is actually going to be the Animals versus Sour Lemon. Banana Pants gonna get some stream time today, baby boys.
Our boys getting stream. It's your time to shine, Banana Pants.
It's your time, I believe.
Show us everything you practice this beta.
I believe in you, Banana Pants.
And then triple it so that you can pull out a dub.
Okay, we're just waiting for all the players to get in, and then we should be good to go.
I can't wait. We got a lot of good matches. I think each route on this bracket has a pretty clear heavy hitter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm also interested to see Sarge's team.
Oh, yes.
To see how well they do.
That is going to be the second stream, actually. We will see Vertigo Gaming versus Dream Team up after this one.
Very nice.
So I believe we are ready to get into picks and bans on this first game, though. So
I think we are.
Let's get into it.
Just cutting straight in. Speed running it. Hidden Tiger hovering R4. He was playing in their scrims. They were alternating goalies between Banana Pants and Hidden Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might need to swap the names, Big Dog.
I just swapped them back. There, you should be in the correct spot now.
Okay. Hidden Tiger playing goal and Banana Pants playing goal. Both times they played Hallie. I haven't seen either of them. I haven't seen either of them play R4.
Interesting.
So I don't know how this will go for Tiger, but I mean, this has to be troll, right?
Could just be warm up. You never know. We got. I guess we have a Sky ban coming out of the red team. I guess they're banning out Banana Pants. Not the worst idea in the world, but I'm gonna see. And the Animals are banning Kenny. Did not expect to see a Kenny ban in the first game of NA. You good there,
I love
Skin?
this tournament. This tournament's so sick.
Back your head all right?
Oh, man. They're coming out of the gate pretty hot. I can't believe it.
It's going to be good stuff. Waiting on picks coming out from the rest of the players. I believe it looks like we had a DC on the Animals side. I'm not sure who that is.
Really?
No, okay. Just swapped into a different position. We've got Hidden Tiger still hovering the R47. Real Scissors on the side of the... Oh, I guess I didn't know.
So it looks like the decision here is that since Sky got banned for some reason, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, never mind. He went back down. I was thinking they might put Banana Pants on goal, but That's an L. So
That's an L. Okay, we've got Dead Fisher here on the Blade, which is something that I know he is. He loves playing. Played quite a bit of Blade. Interested to see if we'll see a swap out of him at any point. Hidden Tiger, obviously. I don't believe I've seen Hidden Tiger play goalie at all.
he's not the worst. He's all right. He's not like godlike, but I think it will suffice.
It'll do what it needs to do for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just everything about this draft is cursed. I mean, the whole thing's cursed.
This is the first I've seen of Citus or Airborne as well, so looks like we're going to be ready to get into this.
The first I've seen of someone not letting Banana Pants play Sky. So I just don't know where to go with this right off the bat. I'm flabbergasted from the get-go.
Getting into game one, let's see what happens. Dead Fisher making the last second switch to the pink. And Banana Pants playing Pie.
Let's see the mechanics, Boyle. Let's see what you've been practicing.
I'm very excited. I'm excited to see this now. I can't wait to see what becomes of this. Hidden Tiger making the pass up to Dead Fisher. Over to Banana Pants. Banana Pants not quite in position.
Oof.
See what happens. Citus has a one here. Nice try.
For a moment, they were holding really good control there, I think, but it just kind of dropped.
No, I think I like the switch from Blade into Pink. Pink is definitely a much stronger character in the current build of the game than Blade is, so I definitely think it was a good swap. Airborne getting a shot on net. Hidden Tiger ready for the stop.
Of course. Yeah, Pink's kind of a no-brainer pick right now. I mean, it's such a huge character, I think.
Banana Pants actually attempting to play defense there. That was a really good attempt from him covering the net like that.
Okay.
Dead Fisher tapping it off the wall. Citus getting another shot, not managing to get it on.
Oh,
Banana Pants with a good tap.
All right. Here we go, going long. Banana Pants catches it.
See what happens.
Oh, big 100T.
Ooh,
tricky.
Big tricky coming out of Dead Fisher.
Ember tried to position to get a color cannon off, but I guess just wasn't quite ready or didn't really want to commit to it.
I believe we saw a tractor beam out of Dead Fisher there, and I believe it was Airborne used Rocket to knock it out of their hands.
Oh. I'm surprised he didn't push that forward. That would have been the time.
Mr. Fox trying to knock it out, not able to do it. Airborne back to Citus.
Just kind of pushing the other guy back.
Let's see what happens here. Real Scissors, he has ult.
Maybe an
Let's
ult
see
play?
if he goes for it.
Ult play?
Nope.
No.
Passing back out to Airborne. Banana Pants with the ult. Stop.
All right.
Oh, Banana Pants knocked up against the wall. Ball bounced off the wall and into his face. Passing out. Dead Fisher picks it up.
There it is. Long shot. There it is.
Fantastic shot. Real Scissors going out for presumably an energy pad and getting rocked for it.
And to kind of cover this before we get any deeper in the set, two of these players have gone by a multitude of names. So Mr. Fox, we're going to end up calling Banana Pants. And Dead Fisher, I'm going to call Ember just because that's what I've always known him as.
At any point in time,
Just
if
to
the names
clarify
swap,
that a bit.
that's why. Just so everybody's aware.
Oh, uppercut?
100T.
That was a dangerous moment just because using the uppercut meant no more hands.
Mm-hmm.
Another long shot.
Off the
All
body.
right. Blocked it with the back of the shoulder.
Banana Pants taking the ult. Knocked away by Airborne. Dead Fisher shot on net. Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Show for it. Ult.
That was a good
Real
ult.
Scissors.
That was a really good decision to ult there.
Absolutely.
There's an item box. Who gets it? Come on. Someone's got to grab it.
Hidden Tiger actually in a bubble. Oh, that was dangerous. It's not very often that you see Hallie get knocked up or away by aerial bullets because she always has her shield up. And so that was an interesting interaction to watch.
Yep.
Banana Pants just chilling.
Playing patient? Question mark?
He just chilling.
I never thought I'd see it. Huge two-pointer.
That is a classic Ember Valentine move, the two-pointer as Pink from midfield.
Yep. Got to be ready for it. Shots can come at any time.
100
Huge tricky. That should be a...
tricky.
Barely out of range.
Side us over to Airborne in the corner. They're going to get it out, or is Mr. Fox going to make the play, steal it?
That was almost a terrifying pass.
Banana Pants with the ult again, going to get knocked away by Citus. I'm not sure what the pass to the wall there was.
You never know.
100 T coming out from Citus.
All right. I mean, this is just regaining possession. That was big, using the aerial to pull it back into the Pinkle. That was kind of huge.
Yeah, that was big.
Banana Pants actually cleared that.
Finally got some points on the board. Nice ultimate.
Just ults
See if
immediately.
it goes in. That gets it knocked away. Eats Banana Pants' ult, which is very good for them.
Yes.
Hidden Tiger
Also,
burning
the
all of
other-
his meter there
their
on the
goalie
hands.
has watched the video. Real Scissors doing his research.
Real Scissors coming up with the the after image. Getting the clear off the
Unfortunately,
wall.
Banana Pants losing control of the ball there. If he was able to dash in and get it, that could have been, well, that would have been a guaranteed point at the very least.
Dead Fisher coming up from behind and knocking it in over Real Scissors' head.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
passing to the other goalie. Pink color Cannon Wars, we saw quite a bit of that this morning during the EU bracket.
Oh, of course. I mean, a matchup as old as time.
Item spawn, 1 minute item
down.
spawns. There's a minute left in this game. Blue team is poised to take it right now, but you know we can see anything happen. We've got an R47 on the other team. They can knock a 2-pointer in real quick.
They could. Here comes Banana Pants. Here we go. All right, good work,
All right,
big
he's
dog.
trying to activate his ult.
Not
he's gonna
bad.
activate
Okay,
it
there we
here.
go. His Q finally connects on the keyboard.
It's a rocket out of airborne to stop that. Passing up the field to Citus. See, Citus hasn't won here. Let's see if he gets the shot.
Nope.
Dead Fisher managing to steal it away with the tractor beam. Knocks Real Scissors, but Mr. Fox is not in the position to make capitalization on that.
Oh, just do it right back. Rocket, yep. Nice and easy, nice and safe. That's going to end up closing this out.
Clean game 1 from the Animals.
Of course. Of course.
I'm interested
Not
to see what
bad.
possession were for this game. This game, I'm interested, yeah. Dead Fisher making the MVP with the 4 goals. Fantastic showing on the
I
pin.
am not surprised.
You know what? That possession looks about right. I wish we had
Yeah.
seen a little bit more from the blue
Agreed.
team, considering that they have a pie. However, you know, we're working with what we got.
You better believe it. And hey, it worked. They won. They got
sure
the
did.
dub. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad by any means. All right, let's see if we see any ban changes.
Do you think they changed the ban over to pink? They seem to be struggling with these long shots.
I mean, they might. And I think if I was them in this situation and saw what I just saw, I think I would definitely be swapping the ban to the pink.
Ballsy Sky ban.
No change.
No
Still
change.
Sky.
Still Sky.
Let's see if the blue
The worst
team
part is,
changes
I
their
do
ban.
think that's probably their best choice.
No change on the bans. Looks like we're going to be getting into the next game with no change.
Crazy. What a game.
We're not going to see any character swaps from the rest of the players either.
Probably not. Probably not.
So
Unless Ember's getting bored.
what does Sour Lemon need to do here to make a comeback in this next game?
Block pink shots.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's really that's too many of those are sinking in right over people's heads.
One or both of them need to better cover Dead Fisher on the pink.
Probably, yeah. Just to kind of deny as much ball possession there as possible.
Okay. We might be talking about some swaps right now, some character swaps on the side of the red team.
Maybe. Maybe. For a moment, Scissors was hovering Hallie. It seems like they're thinking about it, at the very least. Ember still hasn't readied up, so I'm wondering if maybe Blade swap. Who knows? Oh, going over to Pie?
Okay. Airborne making the swap to
Is that
Pie.
what we're doing? Looks like it is.
Okay, any second now we should be able to get into the game.
I mean, that could pretty dramatically change the possession, provided you got the right Pie.
Obviously, yeah. Depending on, obviously I've never seen Airborne before this match, so we'll see what happens.
We will see.
Good. Animals up 1 game. It's game 2.
All Personally, I think these are probably two of the strongest pies in North America.
You might be
Dempsey,
right
I know
about
you
that.
can hear me somewhere.
You might be right about that. Let's see. Citus getting the ball. Is he going to get the angle? Doesn't look to be so. Airborne sending the ball at the net. We might have a pie player on our hands here.
Maybe.
There's an unfortunate bounce off the right post there from Citus.
Ooh, I like the spots that he's shooting to. Even though they're not going in, it's showing that he's really thinking about where he's trying to place these shots.
We saw 100 T out of Dead Fisher there. Citus trying to make the color cannon play. 100 T out of Citus.
Uh-oh.
Almost getting it in off the crossbar.
If that was all of a few pixels lower, that would have been it.
Hidden Tiger, is he going to clear? Yes, he's going to get the clear out to Mr. Fox on the right wall. Real Scissors coming up with the after image. Citus getting another shot on net. Not effective.
Holy, that goalie was out there. Quick shout out to After Image, one of the new items, and it gives you a lot of freedom sometimes.
A little late on the color cannon. Didn't manage to get the extra speed.
All right. All right.
Banana Pants over in the corner, clearing up the wall. Let's see if Citus gets it. Dead Fisher knocking it out of his hands down to the red side. Real Scissors here has ult.
I actually agree with that ult. Forced the rocket, but that was actually really good decision making on him and Ember's part.
100%.
I just think that was good comms.
I mean, it's very clear that they're trying to make these combo plays work. Madball with the color cannon. Fantastic shot from Dead Fisher.
How many of those have we seen today of just rolling in on those slim angles and touching the post and going right in?
Not the first one for sure.
Those are some of the worst ones because it feels a little grimy when you see it happen. Like, man, really?
There's not really a whole lot I could have done about that. It's alright. Real Scissors here with his ult could make something happen. Nope, just going to opt to pass out.
I'm not sure he's practiced these ults. Oh, wait. I stand corrected.
100 T out of Hidden Tiger.
Tiger just fully blowing the 100 T, not even risking it.
Which, depending on your confidence level, which obviously he, is new to goalie in general, is definitely not a bad idea blowing your items to stop stuff like that from going in.
I agree with the decision. Definitely.
Let's see who picks it up. Hidden Tiger passing up. Looks like Airborne's looking to ult. Nope, he decided against it.
Oh, big color cannon. But it's just going to go right to Airborne.
Hidden Tiger passing out. Dead Fisher finally maybe getting a shot on this red team goal.
Oh, up and Banana Pants not ready for the pass. For a moment, I could see the future, but it didn't pan out.
Seems like there's been a lot of skirmishing over on the blue side this time. I'm interested to see how Airborne playing Pi made a difference on the possession rates in this game.
It's true.
Good attempt from Citus.
Oh, that's big.
That was a 100 T, I believe, from Dead Fisher. They must have picked up the one at 3 minutes.
That color cannon nearly went too.
That 100 T.
100 T.
That was a tough mistake. There was really no need for that 100 T right there. Probably just some inexperience. Same thing with Citus. This is the third time, I believe, now they've missed the hit into color cannon. All new players, obviously, must just be some inexperience showing.
Yeah, I agree. But I think they're doing pretty well.
Considering
overall,
the caliber of player on the other team, yes, they are doing incredibly well.
Yes.
All three of these players, at least one beta under their belts before this one, so for being new players, they're doing phenomenal.
Oh, big color cannon. There we go.
Fantastic shot from Citus. Went to the left. Hidden Tiger did not quite get the angle on the punch to tap it away.
Oh, jeez.
Dead Fisher making the return. 2-pointer from kickoff. Fantastic shot.
Feels bad.
Just a bit.
It really sucks when that happens right after you finally break the, the lull and get that goal.
You get that deadlock break. There's an ult from Dead Fisher. Airborne and Real Scissors not able to get the ball cleared from the tractor beam.
They got their one goal, and Ember just decided, we're going to lock this out real quick. Real fast.
Hidden Tiger making a fumble here. Citus managing to drag it in. Tried to do something fancy. Tried to do something fancy, and it didn't end up working out for him. Real Scissors tapping the ball away. Mr. Fox on the ult. Manages to go off, and Mr. Fox gets his ult goal in for the game.
Wow. I'm genuinely surprised nobody hit that. I mean, everyone and their mother was standing next to Banana Pants and no one tapped it.
Looked like they had plenty of time. Dead Fisher on the stop of the ult from Real Scissors. Fantastic stop. Tricky. Ult from Airborne. Taps it out anyway. Manages to punch it in. Fantastic showing from Dead Fisher in this game.
Well, yeah. I liked Airborne's decision to ult there. I think it was the right call. It's just, you can only stall it for so long.
Yeah. Especially
All
where
was
you're
really doing was buying time.
Especially where Citus wasn't back there helping them with that. That was an interesting magnet pulled back to Dead Fisher and sends another one in.
It's like the magnet launched just far enough for it to be like, all right, he's not touching it. Whip it back. Big items.
Let's see. There it is. Tractor Beam putting another one in. Just a little under a minute left in this game.
I got to give Banana Pants that. That is the smartest thing I've ever seen him do.
Stop.
When
Don't go
Ember
for the ball.
was channeling ult, he actually ran back to go pick up the item during that situation. That was really good awareness on his part.
Fantastic.
He even on spawn came back to his own item to pick it up. Oh,
another
just a long
2-pointer.
twofer.
Hate to see blowouts like this, but here we are.
This was kind of faded. Oh
Dead
no.
Fisher sending another one.
Oh no.
Well, I'll tell you what, Animal's making a great showing here in their first match of the day.
You better believe it, though.
Hopefully it continues. I
Later.
can't wait to see them in winter semis.
I cannot wait. If that happens, I will actually lose my mind. I'll go mental, dude.
12 seconds
I'll be
left.
blowing up Twitch chat, Discord chat, anywhere you can find me. I'll be in the Billy comments, I swear to God.
That's going to be it for game 2.
Yeah, there it is.
Animals moving their way into round 2. Sour Lemon making their way down into losers. Fantastic showing from Dead Fisher here, actually. Really showing, like, 10 goals. I mean, it could just... There's quite a bit of an experience difference here as well. Like I said, Citus, Airborne, and Real Scissors are all relatively new players. I don't recognize any of them at all. I don't think I've ever seen their names prior to today. So, all things considered, they played well against what they were playing into.
I actually agree. I mean, they scored goals over Tiger. Tiger pretty good. He was pretty high on that insecure tier list, man. He's pretty nasty.
He sure was. Getting into the next game, I believe we're going to have Vertigo Gaming versus Dream Team.
Okay. Who is on Dream Team again?
Dream Team is Sippy Captain Coop and Mr. T Seeks. Young T Seeks, the god.
Young Tizzy?
Haven't seen...
He's supposed to be here?
That's what I thought, but here we
in
are.
A public match somewhere?
Here we are.
I'm interested in this one. I mean, Sippy, we all know he's pretty solid. Pretty solid. He's been around for an eternity. I mean, he's been around since February, just like a lot of us.
Yep.
But they're running into Sarge.
Yes, running into Sarge, Zixi, and Arrow.
That name alone, I mean, top 10 on the board. He's a unit.
Yep.
He's huge.
A unit is the word that I would use.
Yeah. The dude's a force. You can't stop him because the dash goes through. You don't get a decision. The dash wins.
And then obviously Zixi, another player from preseason about a year ago in November of 2020. Been around forever, been a part of the community.
An incredible goalie when he's not halfway up in the field.
Yes, they added after image just for him.
Yeah, they really... I imagine he's using the hell out of that item.
We'll see what's going on. We also have Error coming in on their team. Alpha player. Error is an EU Lang player. So
yeah, just kind of a popping over. I guess.
I mean, you could have
hey
signed
man,
up.
if you want to play on the ping,
yeah, that's all you. Sign up under whatever region you want.
But I think this will be a good match. A good match. Or at the very least, it'll make for a really good Sarge clip compilation.
Sarge will get many clips out of this. We got to make sure that we give him some. Got to make sure we give him some voice clips as well.
I mean, does he need more clips? He already got put in the Be Right Back reel. I think he's had clips enough. Give someone else a turn.
Sarge locked in on something interesting right now, so we'll see. We'll see where that goes. It's a good. I mean, in all fairness, there's a good chance Sarge gets banned out all day against every team he plays.
That is true. I mean, you got to pick up something else, and if you're gonna pick up something, it might as well be that. And I can't wait for y'all to see this. It looks like this man in the off season sold his soul.
Sold his soul to somebody.
Jeez. Could you imagine least played character? I was actually surprised at a lot of the character usage. Some of the results really surprised me. Kenny seems pretty high up, and I feel like a lot of people are struggling to deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like at the higher level, he does get a bit easier just when you're aware of things.
Mm-hmm.
But I was really surprised to see a lot of new players coming in and picking him up.
I agree. I mean, there definitely has been a surge of Kenny players in this patch, in this particular test. So,
I mean, to see him over Pink, and Pink is disgusting. I mean, she's broke.
And it may have to do with the stigma that we've given Pi and Lang players. They just want to avoid that altogether. But it also could be that he's an interesting character. Obviously, he looks a little bit edgier. So if you kind of lean that way with your character aesthetic that you like,
if you're one of those,
if you're one of those guys,
one of those.
That is the real T6. Oh my goodness.
Oh jeez,
that is the real T6. All right, it looks like we're ready to get over to picks and bans. So, let's go have a look and see what's going on here.
The Sarge Murphy hover. I can't believe it.
I believe we're just going to see the Samba ban. I don't know if there's much.
There's no way they don't ban
if
Samba.
They don't ban Samba, I don't know what to say here.
What else is there to ban?
Nothing. In all honesty.
Question is, who do you ban out of Dream Team?
Depends on what T6 is looking to play historically. Oh, wait, they ban Hal. Are you sure?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
To each their own, I suppose.
Look how fast Sarge unreadied when they said that. He's like, oh, say less.
They've banned Lang, taking the Lang away from Sippy, which I believe is a good bet there.
The Lang ban. Do they realize that means they also can't play it?
I hope so. Yes, error swapping to the Pi.
And I am not surprised to see the Lang ban. I think that's definitely the heaviest hit that you can do here.
100%.
I feel like I recognize Captain Coop's name as well. I think he
has played with Sippy and T6 and their other friend in every test so far. So
T6, you got your work cut out for you, dog. I don't know why y'all banned Hallie.
I'm not sure what the Hallie ban was about. Obviously,
these North American games are blowing my mind so far. We cannot we couldn't predict any of this.
Here we are getting into game 1. See how it goes.
All right. Possession starts off with probably error.
Yep.
Passing
his way up to Zix.
Zix playing unusually far back right now.
That seemed like the opportunity for Zix to make his leave from the goal.
I think you mean assert his dominance across the battlefield.
Well, and I mean, to his credit, no slouch. T6 in the goal on the red side. Incredible player, for the most part when he's in practice. But however, I believe this is the first time he's played the game. Today being the first time he's played the game since July. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, big steal. They're doing well to defend against the Tyrant right now, though.
Just give him a little bit of time to get some dashes and maybe an ult, and we'll see how that may change pretty quickly.
Oh, big interception, and then sails it full screen.
T6 has ult here. I'm unaware if T6 knows that he can't curve the ball anymore when he hits Q.
We're going to find out when he starts hitting poke.
We'll see it real quick when he attempts to go for the T6 curve. Zix taking a shot. T6 on the stop.
Good block.
Error up a little
top,
too
little
high. It's a little too powerful, I think, to have been a backboard pass. So we'll see. That looks like a 100T coming out of Sippy. Sarge timing it perfectly.
Of course. I mean, come on now.
Starts getting knocked. Error. Scrambling in the corner. Ball in front of the net. Sippy gonna clear it.
Oh, the tackle just straight up did nothing. I guess Sippy was there long enough to get goalie ball?
Yes, his Sippy did have goalie protection.
Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, nice one, Error. Very good.
Tapping it out. Up to Sarge. Sarge is currently in alt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's juking. Off the wall. Error's not even close to ready.
Not quite in position for that one.
Alright, alright. I can see the potential of these plays.
Mm-hmm.
Once 2 players are in the correct location, we'll have a play.
Zix making the lamp defense. Sends it out. Error picking up. Going to get it up to Sarge. Captain Coop intercepting the pass. With the ink
I like
to
that ink.
solidify it. This one's going to go. Does Zix have it? Zix has 100T.
Nice. Just playing it safe.
100%.
Nothing wild.
Samba here with at least 1 charge. Passing up. Captain Coop intercepting. Error should win this. Nope. Captain Coop with the tackle.
Somehow, no. I gotta say, though, I do agree with the item usage on Pi ult, especially when the team has drafted Aerial.
Mm-hmm.
Having Aerial in tandem with that is a whole different ballgame.
Sarge just dancing around in the corner here. 3 minutes. Items are spawning. No scores have happened yet. T6 with the ball.
Getting the item.
T6 making the shot. Zix with another 100T. Just picking up an item.
Yep. Definitely picked that bad boy up.
Zix getting picked up by the aerial bubble, but slamming on time, making sure the Sippy doesn't get that in.
There we go. Huge. How do we open this up? Sarge blows ult.
Zix packing up to Sarge.
Oh, no.
Not quite. Passing back up the wall. There you go.
Once he's made contact... Oh, never mind. I spoke a little too soon.
That's all right. We got it again. We get to try one more time. See, his ult is out with that scratch.
Oh, that was kind of nasty, but he's just too far from the goal to really get anything out of it.
Just a bit too far, too. Not even that far off.
Okay. Oh, come
good
on,
attempt.
bro. That was the time.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was waiting for that, too.
Zix coming, turning around, pass over to Error, sends it up.
Huge
Sarge in his face.
Oh, no.
Oh, he doesn't quite get the angle.
They're on the cusp of something so good.
I believe this roster originally had Sir Bluky on it as well, so...
it did. Unfortunately, Bluky had work.
Could not get off for today, unfortunately.
Feels bad. Alright, maybe a pass, or does he just run it down? Big bubble.
I'm glad we got to see Sarge play in a tournament today. He couldn't make it to the community ones we did a couple weeks ago now, but he managed to make it out to this one, so I'm excited to see his tournament performance today.
Yeah, it's always rough not being able to make it to the community tournaments. Wonder what reason he had for that.
You know, I couldn't tell you. Wouldn't be
I
able
mean,
to
I
figure
was
it
in
out.
a hospital, but I'm sure he had a good reason. Hey, big dashes.
Get it out. Sarge, immune. I guess that's something to note for those of you that are new here. Samba, when he is in his ult, is completely CC immune.
There
Nice
it is.
scratch.
Oh, no.
Didn't quite make it.
I
Bounced
thought
off
that
the
was going to
post.
force in, too.
Yeah. 6 has ult here. Is he going to look to use it? Yep. T6 on the stop.
Block those, yeah.
Sarge
There's
just
no
running
clout.
out of ult. Gets the scratch. Sends it in on the right side. If T6 had slammed just a quarter second prior to, he probably would have saved that.
Yep. But it's just those quick shots. It's a reaction check. Those ones are hard.
Sippy ulting here in the corner. They're going to let it go? No, Error is going to counter ult.
Yeah.
All the blue team needs to do is get this out of their end.
You do not want to be blowing time like this. Over to Error. I assume he just juggles. He just hits it up.
T6
I would
has
have
ult
even
here.
risked putting it in T6's hands. Whoa.
Oh, off the post.
That was looking a little dicey at the end there. That round almost flipped completely.
Well,
There's just so many things going on. I was wondering if Aerial Bubble was going to somehow drift that shot into an unpredictable space.
It's going to be it for your game
man.
one.
He really has the licking the cat paws outro. Oh, jeez,
Oh,
Sarge.
jeez. Gotta love Sarge. Possession stats look about what I'd expect out of this. Sippy obviously not as comfortable on the pie, probably as Error is. Error playing from a time in the alpha when there were only so few characters to pick from. Probably a safe bet that at some point in his career playing SPT that he has played a bit of pie.
I mean, I think if anything, we see Sarge get banned out.
Yeah,
but I don't think they changed Lang at all.
I think that's the more interesting ban.
They should have banned Sarge in the first place.
Let's see what they have to ban. See if anything changes.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
They're talking. They're thinking. They're thinking. They're talking.
They're thinking, why didn't we do it in the first place? We already knew. We knew what we were getting into. Zix don't even play Hallie.
If they, just keep playing the R4.
Well, he's been playing a bit of Hallie, but he hasn't really been playing. But you got a top 10 player sitting right there on his main. There's a reason no one let Oppo play Pi, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Red band. Come on. Ban Samba.
They swapped their ban to Samba.
There it is. Not surprised.
Not at all.
You got to do it.
Should have been the way in the first place. See if we get any swaps from the blue team, or they keep the. I don't think they change here. I think that
my mind would be blown if they decide to switch.
Yeah. They swap the ban to Pi.
All right.
Okay. Fair enough. Y'all run
Seen
your
a lot
stuff.
of wild things going on today.
You know what? And that's how NA goes, I guess.
What's the point? What's the point of banning Pi?
I'm not
he's
sure.
going to swap to Lang. So if you were going to give up the Lang, surely you would ban like Captain Coop's character. There's no point in banning Pi.
Yeah, the Pi was only there because of him
Sippy's
not having Lang.
like sitting here like, dang, I was really gonna run Pi over Lang.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Just waiting on the start of the match here. Hope everything is good with quads.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Did you notice that? Did you see that?
Did I see what?
It looks like they're bringing in one of NA's finest. One of the top 5 goalies in North America, Sarge, not on the Tiger. It looks like that's what they had planned. Not even having him do a different forward, just putting him on goal. Which isn't the worst of ideas. That's the best part. Sarge has a pretty nasty goalie. And this lets Zix accomplish his life dream of
moving up the field on R47.
Not being in the goal with R47.
Here we go, getting into game 2. Vertigo up 1 game. Zix gonna get to juke people on his way up the field.
Of course.
Passing back to Sarge, getting Sarge some charges. Floundering.
I can't believe they let him have Lang.
You don't want to see that happen at the very start
of the
match.
I can't believe they left that open. Passing back for charges.
This is something that I advise everybody against doing is farming charges in your own end. You never know when it could go bad, and somebody has the position and come up and steal it from you while you're out of net, tapping it against the wall. Passing back to Sarge still. He's looking for full meter.
Okay, a little forward on the pass.
Error's
coming in hot.
Oh, mistiming the 100T. Zix with the 100T as well. Cap Coop knocking the ball away with ink. Sippy getting the ball now. Lang
Those
battles.
Are some super aggressive 100Ts, man. I don't know.
Extremely greedy 100T. Zix using After Image. The item that was made for him.
The item designed for Zix.
100T out of Sippy. Sarge making the tap away.
Imagine an R47 with the move speed of a Pi. Just running at you.
Slam?
Oh, unfortunate.
Not quite.
Yellow buff kind of ruining that situation.
Sarge coming out with the shockwave. See what happens here. Sippy looking for the double tap.
Big bubble. Holy.
Fantastic bubble from Sippy.
I can't. Why'd they let this happen? They did it to themselves. Huge twofer. Never mind.
Fantastic ult from Zix. Nobody was ready for that one. Not even me.
Tied it right back up. Okay. Clean slate.
Even game. Nothing matters.
Oh,
Here,
big
taking the
dad.
ball. Going to double tap. Nope, Captain Coop canceling that with his ult.
The
Zix
slam
trying to
dip
contest.
lodge.
2-on-1.
Huge pass.
Oh, good attempt. If only there was a little bit more power behind that punch.
Just passing back. Oh, there we go. He's spinning. He's spinning.
I'm not sure what that all was about. Did he just feel like he...
Who knows, man? Your brain on Lang. They just do it. Just let it
T6
rock.
looking to ult here? No, he's going to pass out to Sippy.
Where do we go from here? All right. That's clean and open. Not bad.
Aaron missing the double tap. Using his EP item. Sarge with the shockwave to send it away.
Big slide tackle.
Back down the field. T6 has ult here. Is he going to look for it? It looks like it.
Baiting? Baiting? Not bad. I think it was smart to try to bait that out.
Zix trying to contest here. Coop just throwing out the ink. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was the spot to ink there.
Yeah, I can't agree with that one. That was a little sus.
Captain Coop also
Items
missing
up.
hitting Sippy and T6 with that yellow buff.
T6 grabbing item, Zix grabbing item. Oh, just right over top.
Sippy coming up with the double tap, putting it in.
Caught Sarge sleeping. I'm surprised Sarge went with gridiron here.
Sarge's getting knocked out again, but it's okay. He has Zix in the back this time to help make sure that it's not a problem.
Actually, now that I think about it, who would Zix even play?
Yeah.
I just
That's
realized
as good as
why
mine.
he's on gridiron, because usually Sarge is playing goalie with R4.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, not the worst gridiron I've ever seen. He definitely understands the mechanics better than a lot of people that attempt to play the character.
Well, of course. He's simply better.
Simply constructed differently.
There we go. Slam. Ooh.
Sorry,
Where are we
take your
sending it?
time. Yeah, there you
Top
go.
or
Take your
bottom?
time.
Bottom side. Oh, wait. Sippy's
Zix.
ulting. Ah.
Oh,
Couldn't get it right. Captain Coop just way too prepared.
Zix trying to get it in. Doesn't manage to get it. Sippy taking the ball away, running it up the right side of the field.
Good hit. Big T6 ult. Zix just slapping it out of the sky like it's nothing. Primed and ready.
Midfield R4 doing work. Sarge with the shockwave. Sends it up.
Is it low? 100T.
100T coming out. Oh, double. Oh, Zix with the slam.
Zix is ready. Can't do that to an R4 player. Oh, huge double tap.
Oh, it only ended up getting 1 point. That looked like he was outside the 2-point line there. T6 obviously attempting to tap it away, but couldn't manage to get the angle on it.
All right. Okay. I mean, if that fish had made contact with that ball, that would have been it. That would have been it.
Yeah, it would have been. Let's see what happens. Zix here. He's going to have ult pretty soon. Item spawning right now. See if the teams prioritize it. Oh,
Interesting
my goodness. That, I mean, if that's a real angle.
Good block out of Zix.
Zix has been on top of
Fortunately, we
those.
got tornadoes.
Oh, he missed the second hit of the double tap. That was looking like it was going to be a scary shot.
Yep.
Zix
Yeah,
helping
everyone
Sarge
and
on
their
defense
mother
here.
missing these double taps, I guess. Holy. Interesting.
Might be a little unfamiliarity with the way Ariel's bubble gun works now. Might not have had the angle up on it to get it to go all the way.
Ooh, here we go. Over to Sippy. Weird pass technique.
Captain Coop should
here.
be on bubble right now. Zix with the counter
no.
ult. Oh, if only he had pointed it at the goal, that would have been a 2-pointer.
Oh! Oh my.
Going to overtime
Thank
here.
God for R4 Magnet. That could have been dangerous.
Captain Coop throwing out the bubble, not making anything happen with it. See what Sippy can do.
Alright, now or never. Huge. Wow, just clean through.
Nah, it was an unfortunate. Sarge used his rocket there, but it bounced off of his body and then got hit by the punch afterwards.
Yep. You hate to see it happen.
Well, I mean, we saw it, and they let Sippy have they let Sippy have Lang, and here we are getting MVP on the Lang, 60% possession.
Surely they change bans.
I have there's a good chance that they're gonna swap
Surely
that
they
ban
change
back.
bans. NA's making some questionable decisions here.
What's this back?
Red team ban.
I believe that is going to be a stay ban on Samba.
Yep. I mean, guaranteed. You gotta do it.
Blue team, there's no way they don't go back to the Lang ban. No way, no way.
I feel like Pi was such a troll ban.
Yeah.
Come on, type it in. We all know you're gonna do it. We all know. Come on.
I really don't feel like there's anything. Okay.
All right.
Let it rock. They're banning
It's
Ariel.
not what I expected, but I'm not angry. That could be a technique.
Yeah, it could work. We'll see what happens. I believe in the boys in blue. Okay. Sarge playing the Halley now instead of the Gridiron. Error making the swap to Pi instead of Lang.
I'm interested to see how this goes.
Mm-hmm. The interesting part is they made the swap off of Grid so that he doesn't get messed up by Aerial as much. But then they also banned the Aerial. It's like they're doubling down on the swap. Let it rock.
Really didn't like that matchup.
Captain Coop playing Pi. I don't know that I've ever seen him on anything but Aerial, so this will be interesting to see how he makes the adjustment. How much film he's watched on the various Pi players we have around.
Oh boy. Imagine doing homework. Alright. Error's already my clean breakaway. Ooh. Holy. That was such a good block off of T6. That shot was coming in so fast.
Attempting to get it in. Triple goal stacking.
Okay, pass back. Take the energy too. That's big. Getting a lot of resource value out of that. 100 T? Double tap?
Zix making something happen with the after image.
Zix going hard with the after image.
It's so fun when you watch that happen like that. If that was a
mid-drift self-pass, I would have lost my mind. That would have been crazy. Over there, top corner, yep. Very nice.
Good shot from Error. And you know what? Maybe sticking the Error ban was rather, maybe sticking the Lang ban. Error felt comfortable enough playing Pi. Maybe that was his call.
Yeah.
Said, let me play Pi. I'm not worried about the Lang anymore once we make the swap off of the Gridiron.
I mean, so far it's working out. Error's going kind of hard.
Yeah, so far. Oh, no. T6. Whose 100T was that?
Oh, they just ram it in.
Doesn't matter. Manages to push it in while the ball was stuck to the ground. Aaron moving up the field again. Sippy with the tackle. Zix tapping it away. T6 has ult here.
Tackle seems kind of pointless when there's a giant R47 standing behind you. You know?
You'd think, huh? R47 having one of the best tackles in the game. If he had tackle, we could talk, but oh, nice try. T6 on the punch knocks it out.
Big pass.
Sarge getting it up the wall to Error. No, it looks like T6 hesitating. No, he went out for it. Passing it up the wall. Sarge out to Error, presumably. Captain Coop getting the tackle.
Oh, there we go. They don't answer it, but Error didn't aim it at all.
It looked like he tried to aim it backwards, and the auto-aim corrected it to go forward.
Weird.
The last second, it looked like he had turned around, making me think that maybe he tried to send it the other way, but autocorrect will autocorrect you to the side of the goal, to the other side of the net. Or other side of the field, rather.
Interesting. Error coming in hot. Error wishing he could also play the ball game. There he goes.
T6 coming up for it. Up. There's an item. Error's going to go get that item. Error picks that item up. Zix wins the one on their side.
Error doesn't even try to look at the ball or block the ball. He just beelined right for the item.
Item denial is just as important as item usage, I think, in the current meta.
Oh, of course.
Especially keeping it away from the goalies, where typically the goalies are the ones to run the rockets on the 100Ts. Captain Coop throwing out the tricky bomb there, stopping Zix, getting T6 the ball. T6 has ult here. So he's gonna do it. He's zooming. He's schmoving.
Thought he was just gonna push.
Zix in a 1. Sippy missing the tackle. Sarge passing up the left wall. Back to T6. T6 ulting. Zix on the stop.
That was a huge block.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Worked out. I'm not quite sure whose 100T that was.
That's...
Error passing back to Sarge. Back up to Error. T6 going to pick this up. Double tap. Nice stop from Sarge.
Not today. Not this time.
Error's ult.
I wish he had delayed that to at least consume the ult of Captain Coop.
Nice attempt from Zix. Sippy coming up here. Sarge in the corner. Sippy stopping it. This is dangerous. 100T coming up from Sarge. See if he knows the interaction.
Okay, very nice.
T6 with his ult here.
He's baiting?
Nah, it doesn't look like he's going to go for it. Zix with his ult up now.
Zix just letting that rock hits the post.
Very close. Cab Coop and Sippy not covering much of the field. It seems like they both end up ball chasing a lot.
Yeah.
Leaving at least one player open at every opportunity. T6 with his ult here.
I mean,
knocked down. Good time to do it.
They're able to just too easily juggle between each other.
30 seconds less in this game. Last round of pads. They've got 2 points to make up. Sippy with another double tap. Sarge stopping it.
There it is. Good hit.
T6 making his way up the field now. Knows he needs to make something happen or they're going to losers.
Oh. I don't know, man. 8 seconds? No,
yeah,
that's it. It's done. That's definitely securing it out. I am not surprised that they won. I am surprised that Vertigo dropped a game, though.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Fantastic showing from Vertigo, obviously. Sarge getting his Samba banned out. Who could have seen that coming? I think if you play against this team and don't ban Samba, it is what it is, I suppose.
You're simply trolling.
Okay. That's going to be it for that match. I believe we are currently waiting on match 14. We are going to see the winner of the Secret Formula and Kenny and the Clowns versus White Lotus.
Those are 3 different teams.
The winner of Secret Formula and Kenny versus the Clowns plays White Lotus.
Gotcha.
They're currently playing. So hopefully, believe we have 1 minute left on that game. So
okay.
We'll just be chilling here talking.
You want to pull up the bracket and just kind of
go over the bracket? So far, it looks like most of what we expected to happen is happening. It's a sad day. We see our favorite, the Animals, headed down to losers.
They'll pull it back. They'll bring it back.
I believe.
Maybe not winner semis, but they'll pull it back.
I believe White Lotus taking over 2-0. Vertigo obviously just taking 2-1 over the Dream Team. Mavericks taking over champion Sendokai. I know one of the players on the Mavericks. I watched the stream quite a bit. He seems like a really nice dude, and I can't wait to see how he plays today in the tournament.
The only other games really left
Mm-hmm.
have each of the heavy hitters in them, so we can kind of guess
Mm-hmm.
who's going to go forward. I think the real mix-up here is seeing who wins out of White Lotus and Secret Formula.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of could be the turning point of the bracket, deciding how other things pan out.
Mm-hmm.
Just because those two teams, whereas they're both super strong, I feel like they're very close in level as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll get a really good match out of that.
I think it's worth noting that obviously on the top side, Spice is likely to make it out against the Mavericks into Vertigo. So that will be a good match that we'll get to watch there.
Yep. You think they'll ban the Samba?
If they don't, man, I don't know. Not much odds if they don't. It's the only ban. It's the only ban into that team.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
Anybody who bans not Samba against that team, I don't. What you doing? You good? Get enough sleep last night?
You all right? Man, I never thought we'd see a game where someone took Banana Pants' Sky from him. That was crazy. That legitimately shattered my mind.
Well, I'm glad they did it.
I don't know what I felt about that.
Well, you know what? We got to see Banana Pants at his best on Pi because of that ban. So I think it was.
Who's they up against next? Champion Sendokai? I think that one will be a dub.
I believe so as well. And
but
then
can they beat?
We will
Kenny
see.
And the Clown?
You know, you never know with the Animals. I think they are the most volatile team here. They could either play extremely well, or they could also go. They could also go next pretty fast.
I think Kenny and the Clowns has too powerful of a name.
It's fair point.
A team's name reflects their power, and Kenny and the Clowns was a really strong one.
Kenny and the Clowns being it don't be though Dark Flame and Hammy. Dark Flame and Hammy I don't recognize.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine, Doug.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know him because I was in the hospital for a week. Maybe that's why. I did see It Don't Be, though, on some people's lists, so he's definitely been around. People have definitely played with him.
I believe we're going to end up having to remake the lobby here, so it might take us a minute. Never mind. Taken care of.
No, I think we're good. I think we're A-okay.
And we're just waiting for
players to get ready and go.
Okay, yeah. Secret Formula taking it over Kenny and the Clowns. We get them here in a second, and then we'll get that started.
I'm very surprised at that outcome.
White Lotus obviously being the team from preseason. The team that knocked me out in the preseason tournament, actually. TK Rags and Royal. Obviously, Rags and Royal have been around quite a bit more in terms of playtime than TK, but the three of them together.
Yeah, did not see too much of TK this time around. Mm-hmm. But Rags and Royal they're always pretty consistent. They work well together. I think they're a good duo. So, I think at the very least, the offense should be on point.
I believe we have everybody in the game here, so I think we're good to get into picks and bans.
I think so. I hope so.
So we got going on. Maybe we lost somebody there on the blue side.
Well, they're shifting around. There we go. Everyone's in.
There we go.
Thigh hovering bad kid.
Ravioli hovering bad
trolling.
Kid. We could see it. We could see it.
Trolling.
See what
it seems they've been misconstrued and got the global rules.
Mm-hmm.
Could this be them proclaiming they're going to make it to globals right here, right now?
Potentially.
Is that a confident flex?
We're going to see a blade ban out of the red team. Let's see what the blue team...
Not surprised to see the blade ban.
No, I think the blade ban is definitely...
That means we're definitely going to see Ariel coming out of Ayla.
That's a Pi ban out of the blue team.
Okay.
Taking the Pi away from Rags, I think he's just comfortable just to play the Genny.
Of course, big Kenny. Pretty solid.
TK on the classic Lang, and Royal filling out with Hallie in the goal. Sai going over to Hallie seemed to have been his favorite pick from this beta. Interested to see what characters Isla and Ravi go. My predictions are actually we are going to have a mirror match. Is my prediction.
Mirror match? Oh my god.
We are going to have a mirror match.
Wow. I would have guessed Ariel Lang. I mean, it's kind of their tried and true, but Ravioli wants to bust out the Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking the Kenny representation this beta phase.
I'm sure you're having a good time to that smile you got over there.
Actually, no, I hate watching it.
You hate watching it. Oh,
it makes me mauled every time. I question every decision they make.
Rags trying to stall it out. Doesn't manage to get it. I guess we'll see which, on
Big
offense
Bird,
here.
Stall.
Ayla
knocks it right in. What a great goal. Holy, Ayla playing out of her mind right now.
As I was saying before we were interrupted by that goal, it's going to be interesting to see which duo plays this comp better. Which team has better coordination on the aerial passes and stuff like that, and manages to get above.
I'm just going to say it. Ravioli Kenny's simply better. He's got a really solid Kenny.
Okay, fair enough. I think Ravioli being definitely one of the most solid players in the game that any character he picks up and devotes time into, I think he'll do all right with.
Oh yeah, I mean just in general. I mean look, he's already primed and ready to go. That was such a good interception there.
For those of you that don't know, Hallie has I don't know if you'd call it tech or just Royal with the 100T right there. When Hallie puts the hands out and punches it straight up in the air, it will actually cross the map onto the other team's goal, and they just attempted to use that to get a 2-point. Rags throwing the tricky bomb at Sigh of Relief, but it ended up getting knocked out of the air before it got there.
Yep. Via a big interception out of Ravi. Ooh, huge.
The Rags is
going
to get the double tap.
Show me what it do. Just goes for big pass. Doesn't work. Okay, another dive. TKer's run out of stamina, though. He's been moving around quite a bit there.
He's definitely out of stamina.
Third dive. He's out of stamina. He's got nothing.
Side. Oh, Rags with the bird.
Oh, wow. Going low, almost snuck it right through.
Fantastic stop by Isla there, coming back into the goal, noticing that Sai was out too far. Royal gonna chill. He's just gonna pick this ball up and hang out a little bit.
Yep.
TK passing back up to Rags.
That's the thing. A lot of times you think high passes are good ways to get around other players, but especially with this team comp right here, the height of your pass is meaningless. Because at any point in time, a Lang or a Bird's just coming right up to take it. Oh, 100T, just knock it down. Ayla's spinning on him.
In reaction to TK spinning on him. They both take the fall at the same time. Rags in a 1, speed boost. Ravi with the bird, managing to clear it.
It's just your brain on cyber martial arts, and you just kind of let it rip.
I haven't really noticed anything distinct about, or different playstyles from the teams.
Oh, I definitely have. Ravioli has been an interception monster so far.
See with the bird.
Ooh, huge. Very nice.
Sorry, I really went for the uppercut, but it was just a little bit too high, and Rags managed to get it around him.
Oh, back pass. Okay. Oh, wow.
He
going for the old second. Okay, Bird just birded.
Sending back out to Ayla. Lang Wars.
Maybe a dive? No? Alright.
Bird.
Straight up
Sending
bird.
over to Ayla. Double tap incoming. Tricky. Double tap.
Huge, tricky. Yeah, really good ultimate coming out of TK there to deny that. Even still, I think Royal would have recovered in time to panic with something, but still.
I believe Royal actually threw his rocket at it.
You might be right.
Bavi blowing ult just to get possession here.
Calling out, waiting for a pass.
Trying to kill, no odds. Trying again, not getting a TK, making the fall. Ravi uncontested, has to wait a second.
I like his decision there to go off of the backboard, actually.
If only Isla had been there
weren't
to
able
pick
to
up.
get anything out of it, but he clearly recognized that he did not have a goal scored. All right, big bird. Another bird for the knockback.
Isla going for the Citron, didn't manage to get it. Second to pass it up.
We'll just send it right on back to the enemy goalie, I guess.
Isla attempting to steal it. Rags in a one-on-one unless Ravi has bird. No bird,
that was interesting pass. Interesting.
Did not have the pass ready.
Oh, Ravioli's just in there. Okay. Pulls it right out from under. And intercepted. This could be big. That was a big whiff, forcing the ult. Oh, there we go.
Tricky bomb. He manages to get it. Ravioli's there. Sai manages to recover after.
I think they picked up an extra tricky and blew that one too.
Interesting.
That's what it looked like.
Interesting.
I saw at least 2 trickies there. Oh, big ult. No.
Sai ready for it. Manages to stop it with the hands. 30 seconds left in this match. They got to get 2.
All right. How do they do it? You got 20 seconds.
Bird jump. Sending it. Gets 1.
That's a start. You got to blitz this, though, and they're about to blow every cooldown they have to deny it.
TKR has ult.
TKR is immediately running back to just start spinning. Yeah,
I mean, gonna be able to kill enough time with this though.
Ravi waits it out, tries to pass to Ayla maybe.
Oh, so close! If that ult had ended 1/4 second sooner, Ravi on the shot. Sai trying to make the attempt. Oh, doesn't get it. Bounced away by Royal last second.
What a mad scramble right in front of the goal just to try to sink that last point and bring it back.
They almost had it too, unfortunately.
That's the best part. They almost did just completely brute force it in.
Royal on the MVP with 8 saves in that game.
Wow. They had all that possession, but it's just Royals' defense was way too solid.
Make use of it. I think that they were stopping the possession more. They just didn't make much effect with it when they did have it.
All right.
Let's see. Red team ban. Let's see if we see any.
See if there's a ban change. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I think Ravioli's Kenny was a problem.
I agree.
I think Ravioli's Kenny was a huge problem.
They are sticking with the blade ban. And Isla is swapping the ban to Hallie.
Yeah, they're done dealing with it. Swapping Sai over to Grid. Now, Royal has ran other goalies before. Oh, they're swapping positions.
Interesting.
TK are on
R47.
Grid. Not Grid?
No, TK are on R47.
Okay.
This is what TK has played. This is what TK played in preseason. And I think, obviously, if Royal had not had the practice on Hallie, we would have seen that from him as well.
I think we're seeing a more classic lineup from White Lotus then. Oh no, the TK are unready.
That's all right.
You hate to see it.
We're just going to run back to this.
I don't think anyone's changing anything up. It was just maybe they jumped the gun on that F4.
Yeah, that's all right. We're good to go. We'll get back into it now.
Cool.
It's going to be game 2. White Lotus up 1 game. Isla making the swap to Ariel, Ravi back on Lang. This is the more traditional the Secret Formula team comp that we were expecting, I think.
Well, yeah. Of course. I mean, this is something we've seen 1,000 times over.
And obviously, Rags and Royal now playing their signature forward duo that they, spam ranked in pubs with. So I think we'll see a bit more. We'll see a bit more finesse out of them as well.
Big dive and ink. That was a super long range ink. They were really fishing for something there.
Ooh, nice attempt on the double tap, not quite making the mark.
Oh, okay. Just right to Ravi. They're just kind of looking for their opening. Obviously, Rags is primed and ready to intercept.
And
Doesn't
Fishing.
quite get it. Very nice.
Isla making the rotation back to help cover Sai. That must have hit off the wall to have been bounced like that.
There it is, big
Move
fish.
over Ravi. Tackle coming out of Royal to stop Ravi.
Oh, right over to side.
Sai tapping it away immediately into Rags. Knocks it away.
Really? Hail Mary that early? Oh, no.
Oh, Ravi tapped that one in.
I feel like Sai blew a ton of resources there that he didn't need to.
He definitely did. I did not see if he burnt all of his charges or he held through the Hail Mary, but he did blow garbage day there.
He just committed so much the first time that it put him in a really bad spot when the ball did not go where he thought it would.
Ravi TKR making the executive decision to blow the 100 T there.
Oh, okay.
See what Royal can make happen here. Side tapping it off the backboard. Looks like they have a 2-on-1 breakaway.
Oh, the ink. Oh,
Royal
big
turning that
tackle.
around. Isla turning it around again.
No, and then Rags just stuffs it.
Passing back to side. Need to
What
do
an
something.
interaction there between
This
all
is
four of them.
dangerous.
Wow.
Manages to get it out. Rags taking the shot. Nice try.
Oh, this is not a good angle. You don't want him at this angle. Okay. I was expecting some nutty air movement into some slight corner pocket. Oh, Ravi. Ravi just in the perfect spot at the right time.
Big passing up to Sai.
All right, big pass around.
Rags has been doing a fantastic job this game of keeping the ball away from them.
Oh,
That was a little combination of a lot of things right there. I think
it was.
I think
feel like
Ravi and Isla
helped
both.
autocorrect
I
that a
think
bit.
Isla and Ravi both caught a piece of that ball before it got sent in. Going out to Sai. Rags pushing. Sai
Big
getting a
bubble.
bubble.
Item. Nice.
Isla winning one.
denying.
Rags winning the other on the other side of the field. Double tap. Not going to make it. Royal. Rags in a 1. Rags and
That
Royal
was
in
the
a 2.
absolute perfect time to ult that too.
Ravi picking it up here.
Auto pass. Okay, not bad.
See, nice attempt. Good noticing that from Sai there, using his ult so he didn't get knocked back by the ink.
Got dashes.
Isla blowing her ult, trying to get it out of the end. Doesn't look like she's gonna manage it.
Didn't matter at all. Rags still just has so much control on this ball. Good rocket.
Sai blowing rocket there to keep it away from the front of the net like that. TKR with ult here. Missing.
Interesting.
TKR with ult.
Second time. Second
Doesn't work
time's a
this
charm.
time. Sai knocking it out of Rags' hands down the field.
Okay. All right. Old slide tackle. Rags just barely tapping.
Sai gonna go out for this. He could have. He's waiting a bit too long.
Really
Rags
far
gonna
out
pick it
there.
back up. Immediately turn it in.
I'm not gonna
knocking
lie.
it out.
I can't remember a point in this game where Rags didn't have the ball. He's so dominant right now.
He has been a possession monster, keeping it in there and for quite a bit of the game at this point. Minute 20 left. They got to get a point. They got to get another point on the board. We got items coming up in 20 seconds. We'll see who manages to get those.
Dangerously close.
Rags.
Big bubble.
Roy.
Maybe
Another.
they just play for time for here.
Ravi stalling out very heavily for Sai. Burned quite a bit. Got both ink and bubble.
Oh, big kick. It's like Rags and Royal getting both items.
Oh, TKR dodging the TKR dodging the ink with his ult and then knocking it out with the ult.
This is dangerously close.
Extremely dangerous. They got 40 seconds.
Oh,
Isla Ravi in a 2.
make it happen. Ravi, double tap.
Oh,
wow.
no. He went too high with it. Had he gone to the ground with the double tap, which I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore, they might have been able to sink that one in. We got 20
I
seconds
feel
here.
like if you knew the bubble was coming, maybe you just perfect punch low.
Sai coming up for the win con.
Garbage day. Huge.
Oh,
Oh,
almost.
Ravi.
Oh,
what a good bubble.
No.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. They still win it on time,
Man,
but
yeah.
that bubble was so clutch. That's going to do it. Wow.
That's going to do it. 2-0. White Lotus over Secret Formula.
All right.
Well, up next, we've got Spice Gaming versus Vertigo. Let's get through this. Sigh of Relief, 12 saves. And, I mean, that is a consequence of Rags seemingly always having the ball in that game. 50-50 possession? Unbelievable, actually,
I
with
don't
how
believe
much
that
it looked
for
like.
not a single second do I believe
For
those
how
numbers.
for how much Rags was holding on there.
I think possession was 85% Rags, 10% divided amongst the rest of the players.
Oh, my.
We didn't even hit the full hundo. That was.
Oh, my.
There was just a whole stretch of that match where I'm like, it's just Rags playing the game by himself.
It's just Rags doing shot practice on Sigh of Relief. Well, folks, I think that is going to be it for our pair. This time we're going to take a slight break, and then we'll be back in a minute with a caster swap. We will see y'all in a minute.
Yes, sir. See you in a
All right, 2 minutes. 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 2
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the winners semis of the NA Regional. I'm Dempsey, and I'm here with Skinny P.
Dorse. We're here for the middle section here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're going to be getting into this game shortly. Some power play from both sides, hovering funny characters. Yeah, so what do you think about this matchup? Two pretty strong teams going at it here.
Two pretty strong teams, one clear winner. That's what I think. I mean, I don't think it's to anyone's surprise that Spice hits heavy, and they kind of dominated the last tournament. It's kind of expected that they dominate this too.
Yeah, so, we'll see their new goalie High Star, traditionally a Chinese player participating in all of those regional tournaments, but moved to Canada for school, for college, and so now he's able to play on North America, and we're just glad to have him. I think he's gonna show up and show out as everybody is in this match. Honestly, we got a lot of good players here.
Yep. And I believe we're ready to go right into pick and ban from here. Oh yeah, everyone's already... They're hovering goalies.
Man, yeah, this is so the red team coming out with the first ban, they're going to be banning Murphy, targeting
Oh, yeah, of
Stitch
course.
immediately. Stands
of
to
course they are.
reason.
That's kind of to be expected. There's just not too many goalies are ready to deal with it. They'd rather just ban it out, not worry about it. I don't think we'll see a Spice game where Murphy isn't banned, if I'm being completely honest. I think
I
that's
do
just going
think,
to be locked out because people don't want to deal with it.
yeah, Spice definitely feels like one of the more bannable teams because of their character selection. So the blue team, Spice coming out, they're going to be banning Samba, targeting Sarge as
Oh, of
expected
course.
as well.
Of course.
Conventional logic for both of these sides coming out here in the first game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is completely as expected, but we'll see what happens in game.
Yeah, here we go. We're going to be hopping in.
We've hit the stage of the game where we can kind of predict where things are going. I don't think we're going to see any wild Sky bans or Kenny bans out of nowhere. But looks like we're just waiting on red side.
Yeah, there seems to
ready
be
to go.
a little bit of a delay. They're calling item check.
Item check?
For themselves. I think that they were just trying to make sure that all of their items were correct. So good on them for paying attention to that.
That's good. That's good. You get 200 Ts, 1 rocket, 1 tricky. That's it. You can use whatever else you want, but we had to limit some of the power play items just because there's got to be limits somewhere. We got to keep things competitive.
Yeah, I got to keep offenses rolling, but not too much with 3 trickies and switchable gold. So getting in here, we're going to see Stitch and Jesse running the Lang aerial combo that we actually saw last game. Ball going back to high star on the Haley. I know that he really likes her, but he's also able to play that R4 incredibly efficiently. Sarge just idling with the ball right now. Zixi not even really going out for a pass. Ooh, Ink trying to maybe redirect that into the goal, but not working out.
A strange spot to throw it at if you were trying to get a goal with that.
I think maybe he predicted he'd try
right
to dodge
into
it.
the center of the goal, which I imagine would hit it out.
Yeah, this is a good point. That was a really nice slide tackle from Stitch, but right now Jesse on the left flank coming forward. High pass to Stitch. Slide tackle. 100T shuts down the double tap. He's going to be looking for it again, and he finishes it. Yeah, great start coming out for the blue team. Red trying to ban Murphy, trying to negate Stitch's prowess. 100T, second 100T out for the red team. Their defensive items gone.
I mean, Stitch just forcing you to blow them all right then and there is not a good look.
Yeah, especially we have... Oh, he's going for it again.
Right
That's
over
another.
the top. Oh, no.
Just incredible passing coming out from Spice at the start of this game.
I think especially against players like these, Zix absolutely has to be playing super far back because I don't think Sarge is going to be enough.
Yeah, that top-notch defense. I agree. And it's not like they're going to stop not ban Samba. So Zixi getting the ball forward, interrupted by Stitch. Great midfield pressure once again. And once again, takes it with the slide tackle dodge. Error looking to try and interrupt the ball. Dang.
It's really not going to be easy to get it past these two on the midfield. Even though Error's out there all the way ready for a pass, both of these characters are extremely hard to get the ball past so that Error can have his breakaway.
Yeah, especially Jesse's ult to real contingency as well as high stars, just able to shut down any one-on-one situation.
I mean, even just their basic abilities right then and there. Error desperately trying to get his hands on the ball. He's just getting completely bullied.
Stitch, high, stopped by Sarge. Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah, trying to make something happen, not really quite in the realm of possibility, I feel.
Just Stitch, completely ready for the interception.
Going high, once again, down, up, around, stopped. Ult out. Yeah, baiting that ult out is going to be big. Because it's not even in goal. It's about to go away, so... Yep. Stitch, spin, Looking for it. The
It's
fake.
looking dicey.
Dang,
Okay,
Zixi
good.
covering that. Yeah, covering the second jump. That was good timing.
This is exactly what they need to be doing. Doubling up like this, you can't get him any kind of angle. Tricky down, which is good. I like that Sarge went for the item, but I think that was a really dangerous time to do it.
Incredibly risky. Trusting Zix, though, at the same time. Wow, okay, here comes error, stopped by Jesse.
I think this is working, though. There was early at the start, they weren't doubling up like this, and I think that's why those 2 goals got let in. But having both Sarge and Zix on the back to make an absolute defense is definitely the best strategy they got.
Definitely, but they need to rely on error getting past High Star, which is a tough task, I'd say. It's a tough ask for a Pi player as well.
Well, yeah.
Tricky. Missed.
Hail Mary on that Tricky.
Getting error out of position. Here comes Stitch. Looking for the pass across, but Jesse falling back. Error able to get it. Ult outside the 2-point line. Stitch not going to let it happen. Yeah. Lets him use it fully, though. Great timing to not put it at 70% like most do.
Oh, big slam. Interesting.
Zixi, ult, down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think, of course, you just use the ult there. There's going to be very few opportunities. Oh, huge!
What an incredible little lob from Jesse over 2 defenders, and Stitch able to finish it away.
Yeah, I think High Star trading ults with
Jesse,
Zix is absolutely a good call because they're not going to get many opportunities for Zix to push up an ult.
Jesse's I've watched several scrims with Jesse on aerial. It's interesting to see that he's missing quite a few of his bullets. He didn't really seem to be doing that in practice. So I wonder maybe a little bit of tournament nerves.
Maybe. I don't think Stitch has missed a single double tap, though.
Here he goes!
That's another thing we saw a lot in the European tournament is sometimes Langs were just whiffing the second hit of the double tap.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
It's definitely interruptible. Ooh, Stitch looking for the curve, not able.
All right.
High Star.
Out waiting.
Ooh.
100T. That was a good hands.
Yeah, he's not intimidated by a player being inside his 2-point line when he has the ball. I think that's a very strong quality for a goalie to have. Here comes Stitch, looking to get the near post. He's got 2 goalies right in front of him.
He's just waiting it out.
Yeah, at this point, you have 30 seconds left.
Marking.
Zixi's got to hit an ultimate, and Error's got to get something going. He's got to get some kind of possession in the one-on-one. High Star's really just whooping him.
I don't think against a team of this caliber they knock out 3 in this time.
Here comes Jesse. Rocket out.
If I'm being real.
No, I
entirely close this gap much sooner than this.
Ooh, the team play, absolutely phenomenal. Great timing on that bomb. Or rather, I guess great timing on the hit. Timing around the bomb.
I'm not sure what the adaptation here will be. They absolutely can't let Murphy through, so their ban is basically locked in.
Yeah, I can't be something.
Give Stitch free reign on Lang.
It's got to be maybe character pick. Maybe we'll see some changes in terms of the characters they're playing, but at this point, you just gotta try to be solid on defense. You gotta. Zixi can't stand. Part of the problem is Zixi can't just stand in the goal and also play goalie just because Sarge on Haley's having a hard time.
They don't have a choice.
He needs to play. I'm saying he needs to play forward. He needs to play perimeter, like defense, more than rim protection. He needs to get in front of Stitch. If Stitch hits his double tap and he hits the first punch, and then you get in front of him, when he hits the second punch, it'll hit you instead of the ball. So there's a way to interrupt that incredibly strong shot. You just have to have good positioning.
Yeah, maybe.
And I think
like
maybe if
swapping up though.
Yeah, I wonder what Sarge is going to play though.
Sarge going with pink. All right.
I've seen this a couple times. Yeah, the bans are going to remain the same for both sides. So I've seen Sarge on pink a few times. It's going to be a decent game, I'm sure. Especially Error's on the Lang as well. So we're going to see that Lang battle raging, and Sarge going to really have to try and carry this offense as we get into game 2 of this best of 3.
I don't know here. I don't know. I think the logic is picking up pink to maybe try to color cannon it out from Stitch and Jesse, which could work. but I'm not sure if that's the best solution. Sarge
Well, no-
playing really far up forward, though, for that strategy to even remotely work.
I disagree. I think Sarge knows how to play pink. I think we're about to see
Well, no,
something.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm saying
Well, I mean, offensively,
if
it's just
this
more
was picked
difficult.
as denial, he can't be that far forward.
Yeah. Ooh, off the backboard, almost over to Jesse. Not able to finish it.
Hitting the tackle. Wow, that was
The
dangerous.
slick moves by Stitch.
All right. Double tapping from full screen.
Dixie gets the ball to Sarge. Sarge questioning all of reality.
Oh, jeez.
Pass forward. Jesse, angry. Stitch stops the ball. Back to Zix. Ink. Ooh,
Ink
almost
was
interrupts
right
the
under.
magnet there. Stitch able to do so. Ooh. Slick passing to get the ball up to Sarge. Error trying to get some kind of positioning. Sarge getting slide tackled. Stitch.
Big double.
Yeah, double tap stop by Zix. That's a good job. Ooh, 100T. Here comes Error getting the double tap down, sending it far away to High Star, who's just going to have a lot of patience. Actually, electing to go for the really high pass Stitch across, but Sarge not letting that happen.
Ooh.
Ult by Jesse, but
Very nice
Sarge
from
stops
Sarge
it.
to react to that.
Nice stun. Gets that pass out. Error. Double tap. No, Jesse stops it. Yeah, the defense of both of these sides has been
huge bubble.
impeccable.
Nice. Sarge
Dang.
color cannoning right there was perfect. And it might not even
Sarge.
matter. Oh, my.
Zixie not able to react in time. The ball just soars right over his head.
Even blowing all those resources, it wasn't enough. Still got completely outmaneuvered.
Error.
Oh,
Head jump. No.
acrobat.
Yeah, not electing to use the third jump in the sequence.
I think that ult was a little late out of Sarge. I believe that would have been a goal had he
Ult.
ulted at a different time. Oh, huge hit from Error.
Goalie ult on goalie ult.
Huge hit from Error.
Ooh. Dang,
Oh.
Sarge possibly not even having a color cannon in that situation.
Oh, he guaranteed did not have a color cannon there. If
yeah.
he did all that, that's guaranteed he didn't have it.
Jesse spinning. Winning.
The
Not
rocket.
quite.
Okay. Error with a one-on-one.
Pop to ZP. Ooh, Error stopped by High Star. Really been lights out in the goal.
I would have liked to see something a bit more tricky there than just trying to double tap it over.
Yeah, just try and bait something out. Ooh.
Yeah.
Dang, Stitch. Almost able to get that redirection off the backboard, but not quite. Sarge getting the ball forward. No, 100T stops it from Jesse. Sarge misses the color cannon somehow.
Wow.
Ooh, missing
Oh,
again. High Star with ball. Going
I feel
forward.
like if Sarge had ult, that could have been a play.
Error. Gets it. Knocks his teammate.
Sarge gets the knock. He got the item though, I guess worth.
Zixie has ultimate. Elects to not use it. Goes for the pass. Sarge off the back wall. Off the back wall. No. Ult. Out.
Couldn't quite
Error.
get it.
Looking for something. Getting the ball back. Here
Oh,
comes
wait,
Zixie.
wait.
No, he's not going to
Oh.
elect to use it. I'm assuming that the goalie was not knocked.
That has to be the case. Otherwise, Zig should
Sarge.
have.
Jesse.
100%
Huge
gone
positioning.
for it.
Uppercut. Out. Going. Down. In. Oh, no. Not quite. This is a tense game of electric defense right now. Bubble coming out from Jesse. No, not quite. High Star, right positioning, choosing the right side to punch. Jesse going for the high pass. Error's able to steal it away, though. Jesse coming forward, gets the ball to Stitch. Stitch with the second jump. 100T shuts it down. Bomb.
Ooh, double
Stitch doesn't have possession anymore.
Setting
Passes
up
it to
for
Jesse.
Jesse.
Shut down by Zix. They're only down by 1 at the moment, but going down by 2.
Oh, huge
It's going to be a
ultimate.
huge blunder without an R47 or any real ultimate to consistently get a 2-pointer. It's going to be a really tough road back for the blue team for Spice.
Oh,
Error,
nice
just
dive.
dodged. Yeah, acrobat.
Nice dive.
Here comes Sarge. Not quite. Stitch. He's going. Stopping. Waiting for the bubble?
Waiting for
No.
bubble.
Questioning the play, and I agree. Here comes High Star.
All right, wall pass. That's unfortunate.
Nice job by Jesse getting right in the way of that color cannon. Stitch. Perfect. Pristine. Pass. No. Stitch not able to finish.
All right. Okay.
Jesse looking to get the ball forward.
oh,
High Star,
dear.
huge uppercut. Pink ult not working to the effect that he would have liked it. Huge play by High Star there.
That was quite a scramble. That was nearly
Dixie.
a point there too.
Ult. Stitch stopped it.
Stitch ready for those. There was a brief moment where that looked like a point.
Jesse
Oh no.
finishes it.
It's
For
caught a
one.
little too far out. 3 points in 40 seconds? I don't know.
Yeah, it does not look like the ideal situation at the moment. Ball going way too high. Zixi trying to get it out. Jesse able to intercept. Stitch dodging his teammate's ball, not wanting to get in the way. 100T coming out from Jesse. See if he can do anything. Just trying to force it through. Not quite. Stitch, double tap, lined up. Not quite. Going high. Looking for something. Jesse not able to put it away.
God.
Zixi almost dunks. He almost dunks the Oreo in the milk. Not doing it, though. Error. Looking for the double tap. No, Sarge not in the right positioning, and the pass a little bit wayward as well. Langall coming out right in front of the goal. It's going to look like this is a done deal. 10 seconds left. Zixi in the bubble. Here comes Jesse to finish them off.
He didn't even try. He already knew. He already knew.
Yeah, seeing a little bit of molding, I'm sure, from the red team. Got to be frustrated dropping to the loser's bracket in such a dominant fashion to their opponent, but good games all around. Not really the way that I expected it to go. I was definitely expecting 3 games, but great defense on either side. But in the end, Spice able to just finish it.
Of course.
And who else could it be?
I don't know where you got 3 games from, big dog.
Because it's a best of 3.
I never saw a 3rd game happening.
I said I thought we talked about how there was going to be a best of 3 possibly for all the games because they're all so close.
I don't know.
That's what I said.
Spice was blowing that one out.
No, I mean if you just look at the names though, it doesn't seem as unbalanced, but team play such a big aspect of the game.
All right. I don't know. I feel like that one went pretty much how I thought it would. There was signs of life, but you can't score past High Star. High Star's huge. High Star was swatting away everything they threw at them.
Did they score? Did they even score one?
Like maybe one.
I think they might have scored one.
Like I said, you got a huge wall to get through. Between Stitch and Jesse, just to even have a chance on High Star, and then trying to score on High Star, that is no easy feat at all.
Definitely not. Yeah, they're in my opinion, they're the favorites for going forward. Especially, I mean, taking it dominantly against like a team that I don't know. You wouldn't think like, yeah, in my opinion, you'd look Error, Sarge, Zix. It's like, okay, those are all recognizable names and seasoned veterans. But yeah, I definitely agree with you though. High Star, the big difference maker for that team. I mean, they were rolling obviously, but like, dang, like that just got that no momentum able to be gained by putting any points on the board. Like that's just got to be such a frustrating situation to be in.
Yeah, up next, I believe we should be trying to run the secret formula versus whoever wins out of match 11. But I think we need to wait for 11 to finish, so I believe we're also running 15. So we're going to be tossing in an extra game here, which is nice. One of the advantages of the NA side is we have a lot more free time to kind of shift some things around, so that should be cool. Are they getting that set up right now? Okay. So it looks I'm getting word in that we are ready to go over to picks and bans. This next one we will be doing is match 15. It's going to be Vertigo again, staying where they are, up against Animals, baby. I can't wait for this match.
Yeah.
What do you think, Dempsey? Skyban?
I don't know. I don't know if you target Fisher at this point.
Fisher. I'm talking about targeting big homie Banana Pants.
That's yeah. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, Fisher's just on Sky. The conventional logic would definitely be to go against Banana because goalies have so many selections that they can do. But I don't know. I think maybe taking Fisher's blade away after game 1, depending on how he's playing. Like, we'll have to see.
I think they do. I think they just take the blade, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
Would not-
Samba ban as well coming out. No surprise there, but Sarge on the Murphy.
Yeah, I mean that was the Samba was guaranteed. It's gonna end up being a blade ban on the other side. Once we
Yeah.
find Ember's teammates, question mark, should be ready.
So yeah, we should be getting started quickly, but we're gonna see an interesting pink matchup. It looks like Zix versus Dead Fisher Ember. Um, and I think the defense of the blue team might really level up with Sarge on Murphy versus Pink. Because
Defense? I think Sarge is going full offense, big dog. He's gonna dive him in. Not even hit the ball, just straight up, right click his way in.
yeah, so seeing Haley's on both sides, I feel like we've seen a lot of Haley today. Not too much gridiron.
Super popular. New character coming into the game, and everyone and their mother has been playing that character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so getting right in here to the first game, we're gonna see a pink on either side, and Mr. Fox on his classic Sky. What else would he play if he's not banned out?
Banana Pants?
Yeah, I mean, if Sky's not banned, he's not gonna not play Sky.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
Sarge coming forward on the right flank, looking in the corner, a little bit too loose on that angle.
I guess they didn't lose possession. That always works out. Oh, I may stand corrected.
Oh, here comes Fox. No, actually misses it. I don't think.
Error.
Error.
Oh, no.
That's an error.
Not like this.
That is an error.
Oh, Banana Pants is emoting on him, too? Toxic.
Comes Sarge. Not able to do it. That's 2 punches for Fisher. Look at it shoot it underneath.
That
not
went
quite.
low.
Yeah.
That would have been real tricky if that 100T didn't come out, because Error was jumping.
Sarge trying to create some space with his first teammate, but
Uh-oh.
not able to do it. Ooh, close one right there. Zix with the pass shut down by Fisher. Ball back to Error going forward. Oh my gosh. The ball zipping all around the field right now, back and forth. Comes Fox. Back.
Ooh.
Dodges the color cannon. Gets that pass off. Here comes Fisher with the shot. No.
Just a simple uppercut. Completely denies it. All right.
Fox forward.
Shooting
Here
long
comes
along
Fisher.
the wall? That could work out. Oh no, they're same side. Not like this.
Bomb
Good pass.
misses. You're down by 1 as well. I feel like you really should save that to create offense.
Oh, clean
Ooh.
through 6. And had that hit the corner, I think that would have been in.
Good job defending the near post by Error. Hidden Tiger with the ball in extended hands. It's definitely a dangerous proposition.
Just hitting it out of 6.
Fisher trying to stop Sarge, but ooh, nice little shimmy bang bang there, but not able to finish anything there.
How do we handle it? Just ult? Okay.
Oh no.
It went clean through though.
Zixie, color cannon, misplaced even a little bit, would have gone.
Forcing the other 100T.
Bad.
Banana Pants just ulting.
Great
Uppercut.
uppercut by
Huge.
Error, yeah.
It was a great decision.
Comes Sarge and Fisher fighting over the ball in the corner. Hidden Tiger trying to get involved. Fox pass forward. Oh, Zixie, color cannon possibilities not quite there as Error maintains possession for the blue team. Passing it forward to Zixie. The ult coming out, not hitting anybody, just frozen in the air.
Yeah, Hidden Tiger dropping some question marks like, I don't know, dog.
Here comes Fisher with the pass back to Fox. Fox in the back corner trying to get forward. Nice job by Zix to interrupt that. Ooh, a little bit of bopping between teammates. Ooh, Sarge.
Nope.
Almost got possession of that. Would have been a one-on-one. Fisher. Ooh, Sarge gets item.
Of course. The other item available, but it looks like Banana Pants can't take it. Even
Yeah,
though
that's
he
going to
just
be...
used an item.
Yeah, that's blue team getting both items. We'll see if they're going to be able to create something with it.
Oh, whiff tricky. That's a huge asset to lose.
Yeah, Sarge actually has a tricky bomb right now, so we're going to see how he's going to be able to use that in the closing few minutes of this game.
Backdash, yep. Sending it way high over to Ember.
Ooh, ult.
Huge ult.
Here it comes. That's
Error
2.
was not able to ult in time to stop that.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. I imagine he would have been mashing that key.
Sarge stops that magnet by just turning around too quickly. Hidden Tiger. Ooh, Zixi fumbling the ball a little bit. Possibly looking for the pass. No, not quite. Trying to maybe set himself up. Yeah. Fisher bouncing off the head of Zix, flying back. Here's Error with the ball. Passing it to Sarge. He's got stamina, full stamina, and then some. Looking for the jukes. Yeah, that's a good spin, but Fisher shuts it down with the color cannon. Sarge grabs it. Here it comes. Ooh, wow. I'm just waiting for the blue team to be able to put one away, and then we're just back in the same situation that we were. See if Sarge is going to try and use Tricky effectively. Oh! The 100T! That's huge defense right there. I don't know whose 100T that was. The bomb, not able to stop it. Mr. Fox ulting a pink, going for the Goblin. Ult out from Haley. Ults all over the field. Dead Fisher and Hidden Tiger, the only 2 with them left, and they're up 2-0. It's going to be a really difficult road back for the blue team now.
I don't think too difficult as long as they have a 2-pointer setup that's well done. But it's
that's dependent on Zixi also hitting a shot with the color cannon in like the moment. So we'll see if he can keep his focus till the end of the game, because it might have to come in the closing seconds.
Oh, Tricky.
Bomb! Oh!
Tossing it out.
A lot invested in that offense and nothing able to be
rocket
gained. Yeah, Hidden Tiger just coming forward, interrupting that. Here he comes, getting the ball forward. His teammate interrupting and almost setting up the ball for Fisher, but Fisher not able to get over Error. Here comes the ult.
There goes the ult.
And there goes the ball.
It's off of the ground.
Error with a masterful save. Here comes Zixi trying to run with the ball. Fisher ulted. Here's the Haley ult. Yeah. The Sky ult is going to be stopped by the Haley ult. And now with no ultimates remaining... Oh, that's one! That's only one. Okay, 12 seconds left. They must keep their composure. This has to be medical.
It's time, Sarge. Show me the movement. Oh, no.
Here it is. Mr. Fox playing it smart, holding ball. That's going to be the first game down. Wow, red team taken first.
Animals game 1.
Awesome. Great play all around for both teams, but just enough.
Wow. I'm baffled because they played really well, I think.
Yeah, I think well, man, look at Error though. I mean, you could tell if you watch the match as well. He was all over the goal, both left side, right side, near post, far post, 2-pointers, stopping everything. Not an R4 or pink or a pie, in the game, but man, what a masterclass performance from a player not traditionally known for goalie.
Oh, here it is. I was wondering if we were going to bring Sarge into the goal after this. Because there's no way they swap off the Samba band, guaranteed.
But Error did so good in goal. I don't know if I agree with this. Yeah, so the blue team and red team bands are both going to remain the same. The comp actually switching up for blue team a little bit, though, going into the second game. Error is going to be on the pie and Zixi on Lang, actually, the first none or 4. Or wait, never mind. Never mind. He played pink last game. We're seeing him stretch his wings a little bit, and I think that's going to be good for their team comp. I'm curious to see how their vertical advantage with the Lang plays into ball control and setting up shots for Error.
Well, I've actually played against Zix's Lang before. Wind Trader.
Yeah, we'll see.
Who knows? Tally, very solid, so I would like to see basically no points scored from animals from this. Because Sarge, one of the top 5 NA goalies.
Yeah, Zixi needs to play far back as well, though. If he's really trying to style on him, Zitron style, and give him the sauce, his team's defense is going to be lacking in the midfield, and that's going to spell trouble even for the best goalie.
But, I mean, Error on pie completely changed. I mean, Error on pie is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what kind of impact he can have.
Huge impact.
Wasn't able to score against Spice at all on the pie, actually, so... Different situation, obviously. Hidden Tiger is not high star, however. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I think they just need that offensive pressure of error if they're going to score goals here. Oh, Zix coming in. I talked all that trash, but he's sinking a double tap from like mid-screen. Not bad.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You hate to see it.
just wow, right over top. Error, going for the near post. Hidden Tiger right there, though. I don't really agree with that shot selection. We'll have to see what 'cause, yeah, if he doesn't score anymore again, he's playing really a forward attacking pie. So if he doesn't score again, it's going to be questionable.
Over to Banana Pants. He just sails it high. Big ult.
There it is, stunning everybody, going back and forth. High sensitivity.
This is not looking so hot right off the start. I'm
Yeah, they're
uncomfortable
gonna-
with how not hot this is looking.
It was a great dash by Mr. Fox to interrupt the pie shot from Error. Here comes bouncing all around the corner. Zixi double teamed with ball. Color Cannon stops it. Here comes Error with ball. Stopped by Hidden Tiger. What an uppercut to shut down that free one-pointer if he got right over him. Bomb coming
Big
out.
tricky
Not
whip.
quite. Here comes Error once again. Electing for the pass. Hidden Tiger stops it with the 100T ball getting cleared out of their 2-point line. It's going to be Fisher with the ball coming forward. Looking for something. Just holding the ball because of the Lang ultimate. Not wanting to give up any free shots on an open goal. Intelligent play there.
All right, Error's got it. You better make something work, man.
Yeah, we got to see him do something. That's for sure. And the
right to
pass
Banana
intercepted. Bouncing. Sarge gets it forward. Let's see. No, Fox once again ponging it back and forth.
Banana
And
Pants
all-
just sending it to the corner for some reason.
Uncovered. What a play.
Tiger taking his time. I agree.
Nice job right there. Great pass, and Fisher almost able to get that.
There
The
it
ult's
is.
coming out. Great Hallie ultimate from Sarge, able to shut down the ult from Pink that's previously been uncontested.
Oh my.
Zixi tagging up Fisher, actually. Got the acrobat. Here comes the ult. Passing it
He's sending it up. He
high.
doesn't want to pop it.
Here he comes. Doesn't want to go back quite just yet. Trying to get out of the range of the Pink. Ball
Just
up.
Sends it up.
Ball forward. Here's Fox. Nice job to grab that
I
pass.
think they were trying to set up a Lang combo, but I don't think Zix was ready.
Here comes Ember. No. Actually, Error there playing really, really good perimeter defense and having solid
Passing
anticipation.
back. Yeah,
that's
they're
a
setting
wall
this up.
pass,
They're
though.
setting it up right here. Oh no!
And that's going to be a rocket and a push by Error. Putting
And
it.
Zix blew his ult. He was setting up
Your own
for a
goal.
2-point setup. They never
Wow,
saw
you're
that.
right.
That shot
Error
coming.
shut down by the 100T. I think you need to wait a little bit longer, shut that down after he fully uses it, but especially if you're going to invest 100T in it, that's a valuable item. Error has to finish this. No. Again. No. Hidden Tiger stops it twice. There was Mr. Fox on the second stop, actually. Pink
Wow.
popping the ult. Not able to get much done. There's 2 minutes and 15 seconds, but
Huge shot.
wow. Yeah, it definitely feels a little bit out of reach
This
already.
deficit is getting way too wide. There's way too big of a point gap.
Yeah, they're going to have to make some seriously dominant plays for the rest of the game, and I just don't see it happening.
Oh,
Error
okay.
shutting down the pass with the ball. Sky ult coming out
All right, good ult. Very nice.
for some reason. Zixi, double up on the jump, looking for it. Mr. Fox playing best goalie NA at the moment.
Oh, all right. Oh no, Color Cannon just sinking it in. Sneaking it in there. Okay, alright. Oh, that's right to Zix. And he loses it to Fox somehow.
Zixi, high ball, no. Yeah, and I think, honestly, it seems like you were kind of right, Zixi, on the Lang not really finding too much effect. I think the passing between the Pi Lang combo's strength is their passing, their quick shots that they can both do off of each other, like regardless of who has the ball. And if we're not seeing that from a Pi Lang combo against an elite defense, or defense that knows what they're doing, rather, they're not going to be able to do anything.
I just think this. Oh, jeez. Huge
Wow.
color cannon to
That was
just sink
awesome.
it right in.
That was great.
Right after. I just think their offense is relying entirely on error, and that's not enough to get past all three of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Sarge can only block so much.
Here it goes. Going for the goblin.
There's no
The
way.
bomb. No, he fumbled it. Misaimed.
Had that actually been a successful goblin, I would have been very angry. Oh, there we go.
Dang,
Sneaking it in.
finally.
Like a speed demon arrow just comes crashing through.
Yeah.
Little dizzy pig. All right.
Let him
But
know, man.
you're
Let
not
him
getting 5 points in 24 seconds. So
know.
I
That is true, yeah.
think that's a GG.
It's a single shot clock. Not that much time. Error. Trying to get something to go. Yeah, it's fine. They did their best.
Oh. Not like this.
One more stop. One more stop for the road. Just for good measure.
Close it out. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm very surprised Animals came out on top on this. I never in a million years could have called that, actually.
Well, but I think in terms of Sarge, if you take away his Samba, it seems to really hinder his... I mean, obviously, it seems to hinder his performance a lot. Like, he's his best character. And he's, in my opinion, the best at the character. So, taking that away, it's going to be brutal.
I mean, that ain't an opinion. That's a fact. But that's why it has to be banned every game. Every single game is the Samba ban. Because if you let him have it, that would have been a very different game. You know?
Yeah, we had a couple of highlights. A really high-scoring affair in that second match. That's definitely not what I expected after seeing that highly contested defensive first game.
I mean, Ember's just sneaking in color cannons every 4 seconds.
Yeah, that two-pointer really started the wheel turning.
Just from every conceivable angle. I really liked that pink ultimate blocked by the Hallie ultimate, only to have Ember ricochet the rebound with a color cannon. That was unbelievably slick. I mean,
kept supreme focus there to finish that play.
Hallie ultimate seems extremely strong on paper, and it still is super strong just being able to soak a hit. But people are already finding all kinds of different solutions for it. Things like laying just straight up double tapping through it can completely end up nullifying that.
Samba punching it and dashing through, and Pi punching it lightly and dashing, doing a dash punch on it. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. It's pretty strong. That's why I think at some point the meta on Haley is going to evolve where rather than putting it right in the middle of your goal, to get full usage out of the bots, you're going to take 3 or 4 steps in front of your goal and put it there. And so you just have to force them into these very, very tight corner shots, which for a seasoned goalie, easy money.
Yep, I agree. I believe up next we will be doing our regularly scheduled match now that they are finished with the game before. It'll be Secret Formula and Dream Team. Secret Formula we of course already saw playing Ayla, Ravi, and Sai. Dream Team is Sippy, Captain Coop, and T6.
Yeah, we saw them earlier. Captain Coop was cooking on the aerial, but we'll have to see how that play slots up against Ayla. I mean, assuming that she even plays the aerial.
I think Ayla and Ravi kind of run a train on T6. That's what I think is going to happen. I think those two power forwards, they're going to have a real hard time just kind of dealing with that.
We're going to have to see the defense.
I think it's especially going to be put onto Sippy and Captain Coop to kind of figure out how they're going to try to maintain some kind of ball possession, because unless you got a real solid control of that ball, Ayla and Ravi are just going to be passing around you all game. With that, we are ready for picks and bans. So we're going to head on over in. Where do you see picks and bans going, Dempsey?
I think that they could take it a couple of different directions when it comes to trying to ban out Ayla and Ravi. I feel like the Lang is really a big center point for them in terms of the offense and the defense, like in passing in the offense and
If
contesting
if
everything
you ban
vertically
out
in the
Lang, you
defense.
also ban out Sippy.
That is a good point, but yeah, I guess it's just a question of if Sippy thinks his second pick is better than Ravi's, or if he thinks his Lang is better than Ravi's.
I don't know. I mean, they have to leave the Lang open because if Dream Team bans Lang, which I don't think they're going to do, Ravi ends up getting Kenny. It looks like Red Side's going to end up banning Sky, and Blue Side, it's still TBD. I don't know why they banned Sky.
I mean, the only reason I can possibly think of is wanting
I can't think of a single reason.
They want to fight them in their full form, but I don't think that's a good idea. That's fine. Yeah.
That wasn't even a ban. They might as well have just said no ban. I mean, red bands R4.
That's interesting.
No. Oh, DZ. Losing
Yeah, so
R4?
a big part of their offense. I mean, we haven't watched too many of their games. We watched one, but I'm sure a big part of their offense and especially their clutch strategy is R4 against Psy.
I mean, R4 is kind of the cornerstone of their defense. That's easily T6's best goalie. They're really just trying to say, like, our offense is here to run a train. That's all it really is.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, Ayla seems to be locking in the pink, or hovering it at least. So it'll be interesting to see how they try to adjust to infamiliarity of matchup, maybe just for Ayla on the character. Traditionally aerial player. I'm sure it's kind of throwing Captain Coop for a loop as he's running the aerial.
I mean, I am surprised to see it, especially given that this is going to be one of Ayla's few opportunities to play Blade. I'm surprised Ayla did not pick Blade.
Ayla already picking the ball away and getting the ball back to Sai. Sai getting it forward. Ayla high pass stopped by Sippy. Ravi able to get in the way of that though. Ayla trying to not lose the ball. Here he comes. He gets the head jump but loses possession as Sippy taps it away.
I mean, the irony here of trying to high pass to your Lang is that your opponent also has a Lang.
Yeah, you're high passing to
you're high passing to the opponent's Lang.
Ooh,
oh no!
Slick little double tap going in the right side near post for Ravi there.
That was super unfortunate.
Yeah, it tries to pinch it out with a punch in between the post and the shield, but not able to quite get it. T6 missing his R47, I'm sure.
Oh, the hands missed. Got to blow the rocket. That is
Ravi,
an unusual mistake.
1-on-1. Shield stops it. Doesn't even attempt the double tap.
Oh, the aggressive 100T from Sippy again.
Ayla getting the ball forward. A little bit too presumptuous, though.
Oh, big tackle. Not bad.
Sai gets the ball to Ravi. He goes high, passes it horizontally to Ayla, dodging the slide tackle. Not quite actually Sippy able to complete that, but
big kick.
Yeah, this midfield pressure in between the two-point lines is intense from both sides. Seems like Sippy's really able to actually keep up with Ravi. I know he's already got a point on the board. It's a little under 2 minutes gone in the game, but
they're just sending right back to T6. I mean, someone's got to push eventually.
Sippy with the ball, getting pushed by Ayla, passing it high to Ravi, not quite. Double tap stopped by the shield, knocks him out though. Seemingly out of charges is the gridiron. They've got to get possession back before they can make this offense work. Here comes Ayla, color cannon, out, shield, no, not quite. T6 able to get a charge, but he passes it right to Ravioli. He goes down, looking for the pass. Here comes Ayla, pass back, Ravi, double. Here's the all three ultimates, or two ultimates coming out from the red team. Sippy trying to stop it, not quite. Ravi looking for the nothing. He's got the tornado on him, has to stop dead in his tracks. Ayla, great defense, getting it forward. Here he comes. No, not quite. Captain Coop with the tackle, but not enough time to get forward. Just elects to pass it to Sai straight up.
I mean, I think in all that, the highlight was Captain Coop's ult. That was really the cornerstone of saving that play.
Well, this game
Ariel
gets...
just ripping the ball out of that situation.
Ooh, nice reading of the game. Incredible pass from Ravi to Ayla. Sick delivery. Sippy has the ball now. Might elect to pass back. No, they're trying to keep this offense rolling. Sippy right in front of Ravi, but no, Ayla looking for it. Getting the ball. No, trying to get a self-pass off the wall, but just a little bit too far back. Another color cannon used. Here comes Ravi. No. Shield almost broken. Probably one more shockwave left inside.
Let's see some acrobats. There we go.
Sai with the ball. Yeah, he's got it far for Ayla. Or Ravi, rather. Going for possession. The pass. The shot.
Oh.
Actually makes the ultimate of Gridiron miss. Ayla trying to...
build the charge.
Yeah,
little
just
charge
farming
build.
charges. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, passing right in front of a Lang like that, especially Sippy or Ravi, they both know what they're doing on that character, so I don't think that's really going to work. Ravi possibly going to look for the acrobatic pass. Probably would have been too fast, actually, is his thinking on it. Faking it for sure, though. Sippy getting interrupted by Ayla.
All right, just grabbing and sending right on back.
Here goes T-Seeks with ball, spinning in circles. Got that speed boost.
All right. They got to figure out something. They got to make 2 points happen here.
Yeah, they
The
gotta...
longer you go, the harder it's going to be to do, though.
Yeah. Here it is, Ayla. Passing back to Sai and going over Sippy just barely. Here comes Ravi, able to get it right out of the air, going down, getting the pass off to Ayla in the corner, looking for the shot. No, Captain Coop bolts it away. Yeah, before the color cannon can get it. Ult coming out from Ayla, a little bit presumptuous, unless that 2 can go in. No. Nice ult by T-Seeks, getting the ball away, but Ravi accidentally throwing bomb, I suppose. Here he comes, trying to spin juke his way out of that. Ninjutsu not quite on the mark.
Oh, there we go, right over. Not bad.
Yeah, good interruption by Sippy, but better focus by Ravi to be able to finish it. Ooh, T-Seeks bullying Ayla away from getting the item that actually might come in.
He didn't even pick up the... There he goes. He blows the rocket just to deny the box. You better run back, T-Seeks. There we go. Still, I just don't think they have the offense to get through Sai. Oh, there we go. Big tackle. 100T. Oh, wow. It really sneaks through. Sippy scoring one down on the corner. That, oh, big jump. I mean, anything can happen. We could see a sneaky goal come in here. Just one more. Oh, big garbage day. I like T-Seeks pushing up forward, though. That's a good decision. But it looks like Ayla's just going to shoot it out and wait for the timer. Oh, that is going to close it. It looks like we lost Dempsey. He has DC. So I think... Was that... I believe that was game 1. Yep, that was game 1. Game 1 going 1-2. I'm kind of surprised at how low the score was. I think TC's actually did really well. He kind of blew my expectations out of the water. Oh. I think we might be taking a moment to get things kind of fixed up. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to give us a second here. Dempsey DC'd, so it kind of throws everything off. I guess his Discord crashed.
Yeah,
So we got to give him a second to get on back in here.
I'm good to go.
Oh, he's back already. All right. Not bad, not bad. Dempsey,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
get it fixed.
Video camera is on. Maybe. We'll see. It's trying.
Oh boy, I think I don't know. I don't see how they can make this any better on the side of DC's team, just because he did play a really solid grid, but I think he needs the R47 to handle all this pressure.
Yeah, the R47 band really.
Please no. Oh, Dempsey. Wife, I think you might just have to fix yourself up, dog. I think that might be the we just got to do a quick emergency change here. Okay. Yep, I could do that. All right. Well, we're gonna have a wife tag in till the end of this game, just to kind of get through this and then sort out Dempsey's technical difficulties. Oh boy. Just give us a hot second. This is unfortunately scuffed, but we were bound to have something happen eventually.
Is this gonna work now? There we go. Jeez.
Oh, Dempsey. Oh, Dempsey.
Hey man, my internet
All
keeps.
right, he's good actually, Wayne. He's back. And actually here. Interesting. We are having all kinds of issues. Everything just got a little scuffed.
Wow, that is so. I literally can't connect to SPT, but I can use Discord and Twitch.
Oh. Okay, I think we're ready to go back. Okay. Jesus Christ. Picks and bans. I don't think we see any changes, except maybe this Sky ban. This Sky ban's super questionable. Dempsey looks like he just read a sentence for the first time.
No, it's I guess my key expired for the beta.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's saying I need to purchase the game now. Okay. Yeah, here it's good. We can commentate. I was wondering why it just kept kicking me out of the game. That's so weird. So the band
Chris.
similar.
I blame Chris. You're just gonna have to commentate off the old preview.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Ayla switching over to the Blade, which I think it's interesting that she's not playing Aerial as much.
Yeah. But I'm not surprised to see the Blade. I mean, this is one of the few opportunities that Ayla actually has to play the Blade. Oh boy. We're back to the spot. Hmm?
It.
Oh boy. Now I'm confused. All right. We are finally good to go. Little bit of
Yeah.
stuff, but all right, we're hopping in. Few seconds here. Sorry about the hiccup, guys. We were bound to have something cursed happen eventually.
So getting in here, we're going to see kickoff going the way of red team as Coop able to get possession off rip.
Which is good, but can they utilize it? I don't know.
I don't think so.
They're gonna have a lot of issues getting past these two. Ravioli especially is a wall in the midfield.
Absolutely. Yes, on that lane, just his positioning is so good whenever he does decide to leave the ground, it's always the right time. Ayla, in a one-on-one situation, actually dodging the ink, kind of fumbling maybe a little bit. We'll see if it's a play. Getting high off the wall jump, stop by TC, huge.
Ooh.
Ravioli getting the ball back to Sai. Ooh, barely catches it. Oh my gosh, just really fumbling the ball here, Sai.
Went in a really weird direction. T6, just spamming rice.
You gotta hit him with it sometimes. Captain Coop coming forward, trying to get the ball to his teammate, not quite able to do so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, great ball right into the corner for Ayla. She slides across, looking to drop it right down on his head. Ooh, stopped by TC. He closes the shield just in time.
Normally on the previous patch, that would have been a nasty Blade time, but Blade has to take those extra second or two to re-cancel a dash to change up his aim direction. He can't just dash over and then land nasty angles anymore. Oh, big dash in, but he puts himself kind of in the center of the pit.
Here comes Sippy on the left side. Top down,
He just holds for a minute. I guess we're just sending it full screen right over to... Oh, wow. Interesting.
Here comes, ooh, Ayla. Quite.
Just going straight to the ult.
Here comes Ayla once again. Everybody down. Popping ult as soon as he gets up is Sippy. Just trying to clear it out.
Too surprising. Just wanted to get rid.
Mm-mm.
Get rid of it.
It gives goalie some space. Gives team
Oh
more time.
no, Ayla tagged by the tornado.
Comes
just takes the fall.
Captain Coop looking for it. No. Blade trying to interrupt, not able to do so. Ball just idling in the midfield at the moment. Nice aggressive play by Gridiron. Ooh, Sippy trying to maybe look for a double tap, but Rabby able to interrupt it. All coming out from Ariel. Ariel not able to do anything with it. Rabby ult coming out, stopped by Sai, even though it goes right over the goalie. One-on-one is Ayla looking to go right over the top of the shield. Just slots it in.
With that setup, even if you shockwave it, that third slash was coming to sail it in right after.
Nice job by Ravioli. Just idling kind of back at this point is Ayla. Looking for a blade ult, I'm sure. Trying to go long with it off the ceiling. Oh, off the post right into the hands of T6. Barely able to stop that.
I mean, that block was pure luck. It was literally just his idle magnet that saved that.
T6 getting the ball forward, dodging Blade's uppercut. Looking for the pass was Sippy, not able to get it though. Double tap, not hitting, only the second one, connecting with the 100T the ball. Ravi close up, going forward for Ayla, trying to do something maybe with that 3 slash, but not doing it in time to hit it effectively.
Big dash.
Ooh, near post. Good job by T6 to close that out, but the offense of the red team really not going to be too strong. So if they keep this defense up, they just have to get something on the board.
Oh, slashing out. Okay.
Coop,
Can Coop
one-on-one.
do the 1v1.
Here comes
He doesn't
2-on-1.
need to anymore. Sippy's here.
Sippy going for it. Ooh, nice
Big
job
angle,
splitting the
hand will
hands.
do it.
And
Oh, wow.
right past the Lang ult. Positioning actually interrupting his teammate was Ravi. Sai not able to make a strong save.
Well, even just sneaking it in at that angle, right at that tight section, was huge.
Yeah, so now that the game's tied up, it's a whole different ball game. Got Ayla in a bubble, flying high above everybody else. Ball passed forward. Sippy stopped by Ravi though. Ooh, you know that she wanted to maintain possession after that. Trying to dash across, going right past Lang. In. Stun.
I
Down.
mean,
No.
look at all that extra time Ayla has to take just after that dash to do another cancel in order to get an accurate shot out.
Yeah, that
It gives you plenty of time to react to what's happening.
Especially on the Lang, you just have to wait until she either commits to the shot or goes for that, and then you have plenty of time to get it up. Haley going for the long ball from midfield, not quite, looking less like Steph Curry every day. Blade, yeah, I was thinking that Ayla was going to go for that, but not electing to do so, trying to save meter, just holding ball, not going for the shot, waiting for the energy pads to come out. Intelligent play, actually, trying to get ultimate. We have 4 ultimates up and 3 are on Secret Formula's team. We're going to see if Ayla can make use of her Blade ultimate, dodging the Lang, going across, down, in, out, no. Off the high post. Here comes Ravi. Up, high, bubble out. No, stop by TC, because that's a shockwave. Oh, bomb. Ooh, just barely misses. It looked like it was going to hit because of the perspective, but Sippy high in the air. Overtime pop.
I mean, it's all down to this. Next one clocks it out. Everyone and their mother has ultimates ready, though, so we're going to see a lot of things flail about. Going for this angle again? Maybe Ravi is ulting?
Yeah, we're going to see. No, not yet. Bomb actually coming out.
Attempt, but missed the angle. I saw what they were going for, though. It was good. I think maybe they were getting a bit too overcomplicated there. I would have liked to just see Ravi ulting TCs out, and then just sinking a regular old Blade 2-for in. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, just go for it. Without ultimate, I actually agree. Well, but they can still do that.
Oh, here it is.
At this point, here comes Ayla over the top with the 3! Goes for 1!
The worst part is you could just see it happening, but it's like, unless you found a solution to that scenario specifically, that's going to happen. All right, I mean, that score is about what you would expect. Ayla being the heavy scorer, Ravi just kind of doing his best to set up whatever situation you can. But they're going to take it 2-0. Oh, whoa, jeez. Oh, boy. Just a hair of scuff. And the worst part is, wife was muted the whole time. Came back too.
Howdy, ladies and gentlemen. We picked up an extra game here because of some issues early in the tournament with some games that didn't quite start on time. So I'm going to hop in here and cast this next game real quick while we let Dempsey fix his thing. After that, I will cycle me and Skin out, and it will be me and Dempsey for finals. So we're just going to get into this this extra game that we had, match 17, which I believe is going to be Animals versus the Secret Formula.
I like this one.
This is going to be a fun one. I think this is going to be really, really good.
This one's actually going to be good also because I believe Sai and Ember were on the same team at one point.
You might be right about that. Who is the third person on that team? I can't quite put my finger on who it is.
Some no name.
Some no name?
Yeah.
Can't quite put my.
I think they just picked up whoever they could find that was left in C tier and just threw them on there.
Just some random guy at a solo queue.
Both teammates are using restroom. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Oh.
Well, quite the turn of events in that game. A little bit of scuff, a little bit of, it's all good though.
I'm not going to lie. I never in a million years thought we would be seeing Animal into Secret Formula. Not at all. Not even. I'm not a betting man, but I never would have bet money on it.
No.
No.
I thought we were I thought we were team animals all the way.
I may have been being a bit sarcastic.
Yeah. Just a bit.
But here we are. I may have predicted winner semis, but I gotta, foot in mouth. They got to loser semis. That's not half bad. I mean, they are a top 4 team.
They sure are a top 4 team at this point.
That's incredible.
Congratulations to the animals. Banana Pants finally getting his day.
My heart goes out to those other two for whipping him into shape somehow.
Well, and you know what? They did it. Nobody but them, because Lord knows he didn't do it himself.
Yep. I'm also, I think Hidden Tiger's been keeping it pretty solid in the goal, too.
Mm-hmm.
He's had his moments.
And I mean, he definitely picked that up really, really quickly, too. Definitely wasn't something I expected to see today at all.
Yep. A lot of upsets came from that team today. I mean, so many matches that I was just like, oh, well, what are you going to do? Next thing you know, the match finishes out, and I'm just sitting here like, oh. I guess we just let Ember sink.
That's how we're doing it today.
The entire game. The entire match, we just let Ember shoot it from half screen.
All right, I believe we're ready to get into picks and bans for this next game, Secret Formula versus Animals.
Nope.
Hey.
All right. I love that they hover Bad Kid every time.
Yeah, so do I. I wonder who's gonna pick Bad Kid. Maybe we'll actually see a Bad Kid in this game.
No.
No BK today?
No. I like the hover. I like the hover a lot. Looks like we're waiting on, I would imagine, Banana Pants to get into the match.
Yes, that's
if I
all right.
had to guess.
That's all right. I mean, okay, so what are we going to see as bans here?
Apparently Sky, if trends go to show anything.
Is that how this is going to go? We're going to see a Sky ban again?
I mean,
what's the argument for banning Blade or Ariel away from Dead Fisher?
Here's the irony.
Mm.
Ember and Ayla play the exact same characters. So anything you ban from Ember, you're banning from Ayla.
I don't believe that Ember has a Lang or a Kenny, however.
Yes, I think the bans go targeting Ravi. I think it's pointless to ban Sai, so you target your bans towards Ravi.
Okay.
But I couldn't tell you what Secret Formula has planned for a ban. I could not tell you.
I mean, if I had to guess, I don't know. Do you ban out the goalie, put them on somebody they're not comfortable with? Has Hidden Tiger played? Has he played both R47 and Hallie today?
Yep.
Okay.
Both of those two.
Okay, interesting.
Not the worst. He was holding his own against some heavy hitters. I think he's stronger on Hallie though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure.
I think if you were to try to ban in that direction, Hallie would be the ban.
Mm-hmm.
I
don't know that I'd take. I think I'd take something away from Dead Fisher and just have Isla play whatever it is that, whatever else it is that they can play.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how it goes.
I think that is a very strong ban coming out of the red side here.
They don't want to deal with any guaranteed goal situations at all because it's clear that is something that Animals has worked on. Mm-hmm. Setting up pink guaranteed goals.
And then we're going to see a
Lang. Got him this far. I mean, it's a tried and true strategy. Lang, not surprised. Ravioli definitely going to bust out the Kenny here. Ayla maybe going on Blade, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know on Blade.
I don't know.
Blade is in a cursed position right now.
Well, let's see what it ends up being. I don't think we're going to see any BK today. At least in these games.
Absolutely not.
Banana Pants going with the Sky, Dead Fisher going with the
Blade.
Yeah,
is he? Is he playing Sky?
Wait, are we going to see the pie out of Ravioli?
That's
I hope we see it. I'm excited to see this. I know he's been working pretty hard on getting the pie in shape, so I think this will be pretty cool if we get to see this right now.
Is he gonna do it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ready.
I think he's gonna do it.
Wow. This is a really forward and aggressive heavy pairing. They're definitely going to make some aggressive moves.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, all right. He's already up. He's already losing ball control. I'm liking this pie already. His pie is nasty. Ember passing back. Okay, there we go. That's what you need.
Yeah, I think that just give him a second to get onto it. I don't think he's gotten a chance to play it today, so you know.
He's got to warm up.
Yeah.
He's a little iced.
Just a little frosty. It's all good.
Here we go. Passing back.
Ooh, triple slash. Yep.
That would have been gross if it caught Sai off guard.
Triple slash intercept is not something I thought I'd see today either. Ravi getting the intercept, Banana Pants still managing to suck it away. Ravi on the tackle.
Oh.
Banana Pants just stealing it away. Isla hanging back pretty far. I'm not sure what that's all about. I don't know that Blade excels at this. Banana Pants with the 100T right there in front of the net. Tricky coming in, a Dead Fisher.
And what's ironic is you need to give me a second.
You can have a second. No worries. Dead Fisher and Banana Pants just going to work their way up the field here. Banana Pants using a dash and a kick to knock it down to the other side of the field. Ravi trying to work his way up, passing up to Ayla. See if Ayla can make something happen. Double slash. Going for the Goblin. Sigh of relief on the stop. I mean, interestingly enough, I think of all the Goblins that we've seen today from Banana Pants, I think that was the first one that was going to go in. But Sai was there and ready to stop it.
We can dream.
Hidden Tiger there with the rocket on the redirect slashes coming out of Ayla.
All right.
Passing him to Banana Pants, he's not able to steal it away from the hands, however.
Okay, here we go. Let me see some pass plays. Pass it up. Get forward. Open things up. There we go. Oh, slashes just to stop it. Wants to intercept.
Sai on the stop here. See, I guess we haven't really seen a whole lot of possession out of the red team here. Good stop by Hidden Tiger on the extended uppercut. Oh, Banana Pants is doing
interesting.
Banana Pants is doing a very good job of countering the pie with Sky.
Oh yeah, I mean I feel like that's Sky's strongest point right here is just because the power of pie, being able to counter that with the backdash to pull away, even though he has all that air movement, I think is huge in the right matchup. Even though Sky I tend to see on the weaker side of characters, I think in certain situations it's still super powerful.
Definitely.
Double slash.
Beautiful redirect right there, right around the
those
left
double
side.
slashes are nasty.
When they make contact, they're pretty dirty. I'll give them that.
Yep.
Island Ravi on a 2-on-1. Banana Pants gonna come up, try to suck, intercept. No chance. Nice shot from Ravi, right off the ground, picks it up, puts one in past the right side of Hidden Tiger.
All right. Ooh, Banana Pants just sweeping right out from under with the ult.
Sigh of relief ready on the stop. Ravi in a 1. Oh, good attempt. Almost looked like it was going to get magneted back to him there, but Ember Valentine just throwing away a bunch of meter, I guess. Just felt like it.
Huge. Ooh, interesting. Went for the ult, but it was already being tossed long before that made connection.
Ate the entire meter as well, made contact with the ball.
Oh, you hate to see it.
All right, we're just throwing more meter away. Okay.
Not quite on the mark.
Banana Pants going for crossbar. Ravi on the intercept. Banana Pants stealing it away again. This is the third or fourth time this match that we've seen this.
Ooh. I mean, as much as it sucks to say it, I think showing Ember and Ayla on the exact same character, I feel like they're going for the exact same shots, but Ember just has the edge and the accuracy that's allowing for some of these points to come in. Ember's always just slightly off, ever so slightly.
Items coming up in 22 seconds. Let's see how the teams prioritize them.
Cheeky little slash.
Banana Pants ulting from nowhere.
An ult.
Trying to pick
Sometimes
one up.
they hit. It actually looks pretty cool when it hits the ball. It starts like swirling around and stuff. It's pretty wild.
You'll never hit them if you don't take them. So.
You're right. You're right. There's no point in having all that meter unless you're gonna let
Isla
it
getting the height. Nah, man, she's gonna get the distance.
Keeping the possession even after the uppercut was kind of huge.
Tricky. Ember sending it back over to Banana Pants.
They got to set something wild up. They need a twofer. Here it is.
Sigh on the stop.
Yeah, of course. Didn't even blow ult. With 30 seconds left on the clock, to not even blow ult, I mean, that's just confident. Because that's really all it needed to tie things up.
I saw
Big
that
ult.
coming right there.
I mean, of course.
Hidden Tiger on the stop. Banana Pants throwing it out
Here we
again.
go.
Let's see what happens. Not
Nah,
this
I don't
time.
know about that, Tony. At this point, you might as well be throwing Hail Mary full screen goblins. What do we do here? We just stall, right?
Yeah, we just send it back, hang out, let it chill.
Just chill. That's gonna be game one. Unsecured.
Game 1 going the way of the secret formula. Sorry,
I don't
Relief
think
getting
we
MVP.
see any change on the pink ban guaranteed. Guaranteed. They want to deny all opportunities of guaranteed goal setups.
Do we see a change from the other side? Do we feel like they're more worried about Ravi's pie or his Lang?
Whoa.
Oh, we're good.
Nice.
We're good.
They're more worried about Lang. I think they just keep it.
Okay.
I think they just keep it. I think we just run the same match again. Maybe Ravi swaps. I don't think he did that bad. But I don't know. What else do they really have in their toolkit? I mean, of course he has the Kenny. But why didn't he bring out the Kenny?
The pink band is staying, and then we're seeing a swap to Blade Band from the blue team.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're more worried about Ayla.
I suppose
And
so.
Ayla's going over to Lang. Interesting.
I mean, this is a lot of what she's been practicing this past week. So I'd say
have
it's not
seen
entirely out
Ayla
of left
practicing
field.
a ton of Lang, so just seems interesting to have your star Lang player take the back seat.
Yeah. Well, if his toolkit is more broad and Isla doesn't exactly value the aerial right now, why not put him on a different character that he can play well and then practice up on the other character?
It seems like Animals is really taking their time to look at this. I don't know if they were really expecting these picks. They're still kind of deciding where they want to go. Ember's two heaviest hitters got locked out. I imagine swaps to Aerial. No.
Swapping to
No.
Samba.
All right, guys. I'll see you next stream. Oh, jeez. Oh, Ember.
Getting into this next one. Secret Formula 1 game. Ravioli on the pie. Isla Lyra on the Lang. Sigh of relief on the Hallie. Let's see what they can do, Pie Lang.
Let's see what they can do.
Let's see what this team's Pie Lang looks like. Sigh content to just hold this ball right now.
I'd be baffled if Blue Side touched the ball. Oh.
2-on-1 breakaway. Hidden Tiger
Maybe.
gonna pick up the ball here.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Look at this. Yeah, Pie Lang. Here it is.
Yep. Big suck. Doesn't work.
Oh,
Does
sucking
work that
away
time, though. Out of the
mid-dive
dive?
kick? Wow.
That was kind of
I've never seen that before. Deadfish is throwing the tricky, not hitting anything. They got to get this ball out here.
That was unusually nutty. Tries to go for the up dash, but doesn't. Oh,
unfortunate
wow.
bounce. Ends up
If
getting
that
saved
would
by
punch
the post.
just a little bit to the right, just a hair.
Oh, oh, that was so close to going in there on the right side. Ravi snaking it in underneath the two defenders.
That's probably the first play I've seen from him that I thought, all right.
All right, he's a pie
The
player.
pie's solid.
Yeah,
The pie's solid.
Yeah, it's a pie
If he's
player.
got more of those loaded in the chamber, the movement, the hit, that is why Ember took Samba.
We dissed on it, but it just did what it needed to do.
It is such a good counter into Hallie. I mean, slashing into it, then going into the dash to just blow through. Another one of those big Hallie counters.
No head jumps.
Uh-oh.
Off the back
that
wall.
was almost dangerous.
Yeah.
It was in a really weird spot. Ember just backing up, playing it slow. I like that. Ravi's ready. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, tackle. Very smart. Very smart.
There it
Oh,
is.
top corner. Nasty.
This is what we were talking about. Ravi's a pie player.
Oh, he might actually be. All right.
That's my Wabby-Owie.
My boy Banana. Slinging ults.
Would it be Banana Pants if he wasn't, though?
I know.
It's part of it, right?
Homie, they made it to loser semis.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I said that too. I'm just as unbelievable as it is, they're here. And I mean, these games are relatively close. They may, there's always the possibility.
I don't want to think about it.
Sai fumbling here.
No charge.
Yeah, fumbling. And
that charging tag really only helps if it's right under the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, not so much. I think Ever's going to struggle unless he can put himself into those positions.
100T coming out of Hidden Tiger.
Weird to just throw that right blank in his face.
Not timing
missed
it
time to
properly.
dash.
Clear back over to Sai. Picking up the item.
Oh, 100T. Interesting.
Clearing it out the left side.
I feel like timing the dash through the 100T on Samba is like the that's how you know.
That's how you know
if they play,
Beautiful tricky bio there.
I think if you're jacking up those 100T dash timings, you ain't grinding enough.
It's the same thing I say about Hallie though. If you lose a 50-50 on Hallie, you just don't know. You ain't that ain't it.
Yep. You just got to get some more games under your belt.
I mean, if I'm Sai, I'm chilling. I'm not even passing. I'm gonna make them push me.
I know.
I am chilling right here. 2 minutes left. They got to score 2. They don't really have a 2-point score condition on their team unless Banana Pants doesn't blow his ult on nothing.
It's a little too much power on that pick, but I like the idea of just trying to force sync it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, clean
One
under.
dash gone. Does he have another?
Can he get past Ravi?
No, he's gonna pass back to Banana Pants, ulting.
Yep. Where do we go with this? The movement, wall passes, very nice. Oh, big kick.
Isla blowing ult here. I don't know if it was necessary. Minute 30 left on the game. 30 seconds till item boxes spawn. I believe Deadfisher won both of the last 2.
Well, Ember's someone I would expect to be watching all those item spawn timers and whatnot.
Ravi taking the shot.
Just clean in. Just clean dashes in.
Fast shot gets it over the right shoulder.
Yeah, Ravi's kind of run a train here.
Ravi's a pie player now. Whoa!
Maybe.
Amazing ult
Huge
timing
goal.
from the Hallie on that is Sai Relief.
Okay, where we going? Flip it.
And we're chilling.
Oh no, just hold.
Just hold.
Just sit there.
Oh, that was almost sick if Isla ended up picking that up.
Yep.
Over to Banana Pants. He had ult. He has ult. He's letting her rip. Letting her rip. Is it going to go? Sai Relief on the stop. Doesn't manage to get it.
If that went in, Jesus Christ.
30 seconds left in game 2 of this loser semis game.
I really liked Banana Pants' positioning there, actually. I think if Ember would have chosen to pass to him instead of take the shot, I think they could have curved around side.
Might have seen something happen.
Oh, I don't know if dash was necessary there, but jeez. Whoa, right over the top. Hail Mary 2 in 5 seconds. What do you think, what do you think?
I mean, we've seen crazier. Hidden
No,
Tiger,
no.
if he knows the tech, he can send it. Oh, unfortunately, not gonna make it.
Kind of how we expected it to go, but I still think Animals played very well. Very well. They had nothing to be ashamed of.
What
They
more
made
can we say? They made it to
pretty
loser
damn
semis.
far in this tournament.
Yeah, what can we say? Oh my. Looking at the possession, yeah, that's yeah.
Yep.
They paid Pai Ling.
Yep.
That's what we're looking at.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic game coming out of the Secret Recipe. Fantastic games overall throughout the tournament coming out of the Animals. Congratulations to them for making it as far as they did. I think we are about to cut to a break, and everything should be back on track after this, folks. Sorry for the interruptions.
We're gonna iron out some of the technicals,
in this
and
little
I am
section.
going to be swapping out. It's been good being with you guys, but my throat is killing me. I'm out of here.
Hey guys, we'll be right back after this swap. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're entering our last casting set of the night. We're going to do all the finals now, winners, losers, and grand finals. Obviously, I'm his wife. This is Dempsey.
What's up, yo? Yeah, we're going to be getting into 3 best-of-5s back-to-back-to-back. Possibly 4, depending on the bracket reset. Who comes out of winners finals, who comes out of losers finals. We're about to find out who's going to have that bracket advantage in this match that we're going into right here, the winners finals. It's going to be White Lotus versus Spice, much anticipated matchup.
I think we're ready to get into it, and I'm pretty excited about this one. So let's see how the picks and bans work out.
Yeah, so how do you think these bans are going to work out for both sides?
I mean, obviously, if I'm White Lotus, I'm looking at banning out Stitch for sure. So the Murphy ban coming out as is to be expected when you're playing against Spice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna see what character he decides to change to. Realistically, look probably the Lang, but especially if TK is running the Lang. But if they decide to ban it, maybe we'll see. Okay, he's gonna ban Pi. That's a that's a
taking that
understandable
away from Rags.
ban. Yeah,
taking that away from Rags. I definitely don't disagree by any means.
Part of me kind of wishes that he'd ban Lang, but he just doesn't want to like shoot himself in the foot banning both of his characters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna see Stitch on the Lang, which obviously Stitch is the most well-known character. Jesse on the pink as well, also his most well-known character. Let's see how it plays out.
Ball going high at first, back to high star. He's able to get it twice, and Rags, quick little push there, almost able to get something done, not quite.
I'm not sure who managed to tap that there. It looked like TK or Jesse getting it up over his head into Stitch. Stitch. We might see a double tap, but TK tapping it out of Stitch's hands before anything can happen.
Yeah, we did see a double tap just from the different Lang. Looking for the shot, 100T right on the goal line. Jesse looking for it. No.
That was there was a second 100T that came out of TK there before it got pushed in. That was a very unfortunate interaction.
Oh, and so that's what made it count for the goal?
Yes.
I didn't think that he was in range to hit it. Threaded in between 2 defenders. That's a great pass from Jesse. Stitch looking for something. The bomb, he puts him up 2-0.
Just like that, cashing in those tickets. Yeah,
coming out swinging in this best of 5.
I mean, what a start! 1 minute in, 2 points already. This is looking pretty rough.
Okay. Going underneath TK or Royal, able to collect possession though.
Thinking maybe that might have been a sneaky pass to Jesse, but he wasn't quite able to get into position.
Well, and the angle wasn't tight enough as well. It just went a little bit too far forward. Maybe the color cannon could possibly get that, but I like that pass back by Stitch to High Star, just trying to reset their momentum, their possession. Jesse to Stitch, double tap, shut down by Royal at the near post. He's going to be looking for the slide tackle, missed. TK are going far for the ball, but Jesse able to interrupt the offensive one-on-one possession.
Stitch really trying to jam it in here with these double taps. Rags with the ultimate. High Star, does he know? Jesse, yep. Okay, Jesse's going to win the 50-50. High Star passing it back out to Stitch. TK and Stitch skirmishing. It's interesting to see. We haven't really seen this Kenny show up. It's only been a minute and a half, but I'd like to have seen him do something, and we really haven't even seen him on screen.
Yeah, I agree. I think that he hit that one bird, but it was basically entirely negated by High Star, like immediately after.
Stitch just passing the ball to Royal. I'm not sure what that's about. Let's see.
Here comes Royal. Nice shot by Stitch getting high, yeah.
High Star
losing
gonna pass
possession,
it out.
no.
Yep. Stitch gonna pick it up. Jesse gonna go for it. Stitch getting the pad, missing the pad.
Jesse
2-on-1 situation.
To Stitch, as he jumps a little bit. That's a bit of miscommunication, not electing to stay on the ground, go for the double tap on the quick pass.
Rags tackling Stitch so that he doesn't keep it in their end. See Jesse pushing TK out the way.
Both slide tackles beat out by Royal's hands and just barely going for it. The ultimate dodged by High Star. Birdman not strong enough. Big arm lady, way too good.
You see, and I mean, this matchup is really hard for Kenny to be able to use his ult to get scores like that because Hallie has a shield on top of having goalie protection, so it's really hard to make use of that ult offensively in this matchup.
Yeah, that's a bit of a risky pass there. Not holding possession, worrying about the Kenny, but Stitch able to get it possession away. The color cannon getting interrupted by Rags, sending it to the post. Tackle there.
With another tackle in this same spot in the corner. Sticking the kill. Didn't quite
Items are up. Stitch able to get that first one, and I'm sure that the other one is going to be collected by...
Jesse manages to pick up the other one.
Yeah, he does. That's good. Yeah, especially down 2-0, that's going to be a big loss of utility for the red team for White Lotus.
I started saying no to the bird.
Yeah. Here comes Royal with the ball, not baiting out possession, actually getting it to TK, or he loses it. Stitch, somewhat in a one-on-one, defender underneath him, looking to fake the pass to Jesse and throws it into the corner of the goal, finishing it, putting him up by 3.
Excellent fake. 3 points is where you want to be. The 3 points is the sweet spot where you can mess up. You can mess up one time and still be, still have a lead, and it's not the biggest thing in the world. So,
well, and not even messing up, but something just happening.
Yeah,
That's the thing about Buckyball. There's stuff just happens. Stitch, spin, altered by Haley though.
Fantastic ult from Royal there. I don't know if it was in anticipation or it was just a scary situation.
Down. In.
That was a beautiful double tap going in there on the right side. Just caught the last piece of the second hit, and it was enough to send it in.
Rags with possession in the midfield. Ooh, interrupted by Jesse. Now it's going to be Royal holding it in the backfield.
Unfortunately, you can't hold it forever. They got to make something happen here.
Going for the long pass forward to Kenny. Bomb coming out, getting Jesse only. Stitch. Head jump, no.
There's a rocket out of Royal there, sending that away.
Here it comes. Ooh, yeah, that's got to be a little bit frustrating. The 100T stopping that conversion. TK with the incredible pass, but Highstar better save, able to interrupt that.
Rags just got a little bit too close to Highstar there. I think if he had stayed away a little bit more, that might have been less of a bad situation for them. Royal almost letting that one in, passing up to TK, see if he can get it out here before Jesse cranes it.
Here he comes. Going for the pass. Stitch trying to rotate. Not quite able to get there, but Highstar stops it. Jesse, shot, stop. Again, goalies going back and forth with saves.
All of blue team have ults here. Let's see if they can make something happen.
He's flying. Ult comes out from Highstar. Great ultimate usage, shutting down any point of a comeback.
They may just be saving ults here. Well, I say that as Stitch blows his and Highstar blows his.
Yeah, double Beyblade in a goal as well.
Just trying to play defense here as we get down to the last 30 seconds. They got to make 4.
Woo! Oh, Jesse with the little tap, tap, shove shot.
Gave it just long enough for Royal to have released his punch and then sent it in with the color cannon.
Here it comes. Nice little pass there. They're just playing for fun at this point, I think. They're just kind of trying to maybe get something going.
Get something on the board at least.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Jesse not elect to use the ultimate there to try and confirm a finish on that, but Royal also had his ult at the time, so I wonder if that factored into it. Bouncing
looking
back.
like that's going to be it here for this first game. 5 seconds left. See if they can make anything happen.
Yeah, pink ult shut down by Royal, and doesn't really matter. Very dominant showing from Spice in the first game. We're going to see if maybe a change in bans, change in characters, or a change in playstyle comes through for White Lotus so that they can try and take a game, at least one, off of them.
Obviously it's the best of 5, so they do have a little bit of room to work with. Maybe even toy with banning the pink or something like that, letting the Lang through, or letting the Murphy through, rather. You've got a game to mess with, so worst case scenario, You drop one more game, but you were probably going to drop it anyway with the same team comp.
Yeah, especially with how dominant the offense and defense was for Spice. So yeah, they're going to be doing the same bans again. Willing to settle with Stitch's Lang. I don't blame them, honestly. I think because Murphy is very annoying to play against as well. So
yeah. It just kind of sucks
annoying
the
to play with
soul
too.
out of
No, I'm
you,
just kidding.
yeah.
Kind of.
Especially if I don't know how much practice Royal has had into Murphy.
Okay, yeah, we're seeing I think you need to see Rags getting TK or some open looks with the double tap if he gets the ball in the air and is double teamed, and Stitch is trying to get at him aerially and Jesse's underneath him. Like, they've got to try and create certain situations to capitalize on like the characters that they're using.
So let's see if we're gonna see any changes, or it's okay, just a miscommunication. We're ready to get this game going.
Yeah, no character changes coming out either. Both goalies still staying on the Haley, and Pink Kenny going to be going off against each other in the blue side's midfield, and Lang trying to Stop laying. Ooh, Rags! Nice shot there.
Rags
Good
ready
start.
with the W key. High Star wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, just running forward. Very aggressive start to the game. Just intelligent play, great positioning.
Well, when you've got Kenny up there doing all this bird jumpy stuff in front of your net, and you know that's all you're expecting him to do, all of a sudden he lets one rip just like that. There's a good chance you're letting that one in.
Nice tap by TKer to actually negate the color cannon usage. Or that was Rags, excuse me. Stitch, looking to get the double tap ball maybe forward. No, Royal in the way.
Interesting seeing that position on the first play. Jesse was up a little bit more than Stitch. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Rags
Passing
idling.
directly to Jesse, that looked like.
Well, Jesse's positioning is just good. He was just trying to sneak something past him. Nice focus by High Star. Dang, that double tap felt very dangerous, even though it was off. You got to think at some point TK's got to drop one, and you hope that the blue team can drop a point before that. Got the wall jump, going for the high ball. Jesse, a little bit too far forward. Unusual, definitely not characteristic of him. Ooh, bouncing off the feet of Royal, actually.
Nice attempt. That is something that happens a lot with Hallie, with the way that her shield works.
Oh,
I
the
start
100T.
having to blow the item for it. That's all right.
Oh
He
my
manages
gosh.
to get it out.
Oh
That's a
my
scary
gosh.
situation, but High Star managing to recognize it in time and not panic and just put the 100T on it.
Well, on closer inspection, I wonder if he could have used his arms, but going for the safe play, not really that questionable. Just stop that. That's 2 points. You're down by 3-0. We talked about it in the game prior to this. 3-0 is the sweet spot. You do not want your opponent to be there. Here comes Stitch, able to put it away with the double tap. A defender draped on him, throws it in right side of the goalie.
It's interesting seeing Stitch transition from what he was in preseason to now. Rags.
Ult!
Beautiful.
Absolutely insane, phenomenal ultimate from High Star. And again, 3 saves. He's cooking now.
Beautiful reaction time with that, getting the the timing on that. That was extremely close. If he had done that even a quarter second later, that would have been a goal. So it was incredible timing on that.
Going
Having
far, the bomb!
reaction time.
Barely off the post. Here comes TK with the pass to Kenny. Missed. A little bit of a fumble. Dodges Jesse, but can't dodge the 100-ton when you have the ball in your hand.
I believe that 100T came out of Jesse.
It did.
Popping EP here. Stitch just trying to work his way up the field into Jesse here.
Yeah, Stitch kind of faking around, looking to maybe get a spin off. TK are able to interrupt. Jesse, good positioning to get the ball back. Now changing positions. Maybe want to consider trying to go for High Star. Looking for the slide tackle. He's able to almost get it, but Royal continues his march on and passes it forward to Rags. The ult coming out from Jesse and ult coming out from TK are stopping that and that in its tracks.
High Star managing to get it out before the bird picks it up. Let's see what happens here. Rags trying to put it in. High Star clearing it out again. Stitch going to get knocked here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm kind of wondering why he's just running around. You'd think he'd want to just stand still for that. Going back to High Star, he's probably going to be able to quarterback this offense, draw something out. Getting it out quickly because of the Kenny. That's a great job. TK are able to interrupt the pass from Jesse to Stitch. Maybe a little bit overzealous by Jesse, going a little bit too early. Stitch getting the ball just forward. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. TK are trying to get the ball forward to his teammate, interrupted by Jesse.
Rags on the bird jump, managing to pick it up, trying to get it out to TK or Stitch, not letting him do it. Looked like Stitch threw out the tricky bomb there. Not cashing tickets in this time.
Oh, here it goes! Wow! Incredible focus on Royal, closing out both on the near post and the cross, able to stop it. Jesse trying to get something to go, but Royal not letting it drop in front of his goal vertically.
We keep seeing Stitch go for these backboard passes. I don't know that Lang necessarily has the power he needs to get the ball to where Jesse can be. It looks like he's trying to pass to a pie or something. It doesn't.
Yeah, like with the expansion of the field as well, I think that's a bit more of a difficult ask. You can just get pushed further away from the goal in the corner now.
That was an amazing
like there's
shot
just a further place to be.
That was an amazing
Stitch.
shot by Jesse there. Royal blowing rocket, getting the ball out. That was a pretty scary situation, so I don't mind that.
I think I think that was I agree with you. I think it was a safe situation, but I think ooh, wow, that's a dangerous situation. I don't know. I think items, especially defensive ones, because of the limitations we put on them, you got to use them effectively. You got to use them to really shut down
Caught it
like
just
the
at the
ideal
top of the
situation.
dome.
Yeah, it's sending it out. It's really been back and forth here. I'm curious to see the possession stats at the end of this game. It's been so close. I'm pretty sure Kenny farms possession, so I'm gonna bet on red team.
You know what? I don't think Rags has exactly been the most successful in doing that part of Kenny's job in this match. I think that Stitch and Jesse have been doing a lot better at managing the ball control in this game in particular.
Ooh. A rare miss by TK, or not able to grab the ball vertically. Finally gets the ball to Rags. He's going to be flying high, gets the ball back to the goalie.
Back over to Royal. I wonder what their items look like currently.
Yeah, so Royal's going to be working with a 100T. They've got 2 tackles and 2 EPs on Rags and TK respectively, so not too much defensive pressure from them. Royal's going to really be the big story here, see if he can use his 100T effectively to stop a really dangerous situation.
Jesse almost managed to outplay the
and he does it.
there.
Here comes Jesse. Here comes Stitch.
One of them had a tricky bomb left. I believe it was Stitch with the tricky. Stitch
well,
AFK.
Tricky. Ooh. Yeah, Stitch.
Okay. All right, we're back.
Just chilling. Okay. Trust his teammate, man. He just trusts his
3-2.
teammates. Going for the long ball. Not even close, baby. Good game. Very hard fought by both sides. Wow.
That's going to be it for game 2 going the way of Spice. I believe it's High Star with the MVP. 7 saves posted up on this one. Possession? 50-50.
Wow.
We had talked about it being pretty close, and I mean, it was dead on.
Well, I think it's interesting. It definitely speaks to Rag's kind of ineffectiveness on the character of Kenny. Every Kenny that we've seen in the stream thus far, every time there's a Kenny on a team, the better Kenny, if there's a Kenny on 2 teams, always has the better possession stat. Mm-hmm. So for it to be 50-50 with these character selections, especially Pink, never has possession. Mm-hmm. That's got to be concerning for them.
They're sticking with the Murphy band, man.
Yeah,
They're
same bands all the way around.
Same bands, same teams. To be fair, that game was really close for a long time.
Oh yeah, that was back and forth.
It's only a couple of split-second decisions away from either team taking it.
Yeah, I think there were a couple of shots from Rags that he was just a little bit too far out. Maybe he could have stalled a little bit longer and tried to get a pass to TK or a Royal. Mm-hmm. I just think that their passing really hasn't been on point, and Spice has been struggling with that as well from Stitch to Jesse. But
I think it's just a consequence of both of the teams having really good either characters or players that are good at interrupting those passing plays. Obviously, Jesse and Stitch being 2 of the best midfielders on the planet, as well as having their success in forward. It gives them that tool set to really be able to stop that. And then Rags and Royal, their picks really lend themselves to being able to stop those passes in the midfield.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, on the Kenny. Absolutely, the Bird, absolutely great for stopping that.
Say we should be getting into this match here any second now. As soon as Jesse is ready.
Yeah, going to be starting the 10-second countdown. Going to be interesting to see if they can get over the hump in this third game, because the first one was a blowout. Mm-hmm. Absolutely stomped them. But it's curious. I'm going to be curious to see if the adjustments, if they keep making adjustments and are eventually able to actually put a game away, mm-hmm. and how that momentum shifts the series.
Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, on the knife's edge right now, though. About to be, not exactly, about to be eliminated out of the winner's side. But, ooh, Rags! Nice job. Able to just steal it from 2 different people.
High Star coming out a little bit too far there. I think he thought the ball was going to go to the right, closer to Jesse or Stitch, whoever it was there in the corner, to help them out, and didn't end up going his way, unfortunately. Unlucky bounce.
And Jesse, EP, coming up behind Rags. He's going to be going high. No. Tries to go underneath, not able to slot it away.
Stitch working his way up here. He's got to get around TK. Doesn't seem to be a problem. Ooh, Jesse trying with the color cannon. Doesn't quite find it.
Stitch kind of interrupting that color cannon with double tap. Might be a little bit of more miscommunication, or just lack of communication, I suppose.
Let's see, where is Jesse here? I thought he was going to be up there, not where I thought he was.
Did I? I mean, I guess he's probably starting to play more midfield, which I like. Mm-hmm. Especially with Stitch's prowess on scoring on Lang. It's not like Jesse can't, but I think the double tap is just such a strong ability. You want to capitalize on it as much as possible. Here comes Jesse. Ooh, trying to do the tech. Not able to do it.
Not quite finding it. Jesse over here coming back, helping High Star out, trying to send it out. Rags on the stop, puts it up the wall. Rags taking the shot on net, doesn't quite find it.
He's trying to get the bird to maybe reset and use his ultimate to try and get the ball even further above the goal, but not working the way that he had envisioned.
He's definitely got to pull High Star out a little bit more before that's going to be a thing. TK here with the 100T, double tapping it back up to High Star.
Ooh, dangerous little ball. High Star not able to grab that.
Rags had an attempt there, but Jesse was there on the stop. Stitch working his way forward, going to the air.
Trying to just maybe put the ball in open space, but Royal able to collect possession rather easily. Jesse has ball. Rags not able to interrupt it. Stitch going high, not getting anything done.
Jesse with the color cannon trying to interrupt the possession here.
Stitch in between two. Oh, nice job by Royal.
It's really dangerous when you see those Langs trying to sneak through two people, because you see two people in front of the Lang, you're not really worried about the double tap, and then all of a sudden it squeezes through them and
yeah, just screams by you. Ooh, nice job by Rags to get that, but Stitch high enough to interrupt his magnet.
25 seconds left until we see item boxes drop. I'm curious to see. I know we've seen a couple 100Ts.
Ooh, Stitch on the move with the third jump. The fake down. 100T pulls the ball to the ground. Coming out. Stun. Here comes Stitch. Trying to dodge TK. Oh, coming out. No.
Everything gets blown there on the side of the red team.
They still have Rag's ultimate, but ooh, trying to squeeze it in the little crevice. Not able to get it.
That would have been the shot of the tournament if he squeezed it in there. Oh
yeah.
My goodness.
Ooh, trying to go down and maybe double tap it in, but interrupted by a TKer who's underneath him. Stitch and TK are really battling on the red half in this game.
Stitch trying to dive into it, not making it before it gets to Rags. Gonna make the pass back to Royal here. Potentially see this 2-point shot again. No, Stitch coming up and contesting. This is pretty dangerous for Royal here.
We'll see if... Okay, Rags has ball. A little bit of a spin. Stopped by Jesse. TK on the right flank coming forward. Stopped with the double tap. And the color cannon coming out as well. Great midfield pressure right now coming out from the blue team. But they have to put points on the board. Bird coming out by Rags. Stopping that.
Seems like Stitch is always ready to catch the
Here
shot.
it is! The Bird barely missing. Nice ultimate. Stunning 2 from Jesse and 2 ults still left on the board. Tied up 1-1. 2 minutes left.
Beautiful ult from Jesse Harlow there. Stitch still has ult and High Star still has ult, but we're also seeing Rags and TK with theirs. 2 minutes left on the game. Let's see where we go with this.
I really like the decision making on that goal. Stitch just electing to only hit the ball once and just let it float in versus really trying. Ooh, nice rocket to interrupt that surefire shot going in. Uppercut. Kenny! No. Stitch able to grab it after High Star saves it.
Stitch sending it out hard to Jesse. See if Jesse can interrupt before Royal gets it out. I don't think he's gonna.
That's a wall pass. Rags way too high. TK are one-on-one. Jesse behind. 100T comes out. It's going to be one-on-none for High Star. Looking for the pass. Rags with the bird coming out. Here it comes!
See, High Star with the ultimate. High Star has been money with these Halley ultimates today.
Trying to double tap through it.
Incredible job. I think so.
Jesse.
That happened a little bit earlier too, where Jesse was trying to color cannon it through the Halley bubble. However, he got too close and got stunned by the bots when he was trying to do it. And I think a similar thing just happened to Stitch right there.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game. Stitch free with the ball. It comes out. Huge item usage. He just got that, but preventing them from going up 2-1. Here comes TK, possibly looking for the high pass to Rags. He gets it, but High Star uppercuts it away.
Beautiful uppercut from High Star right there. I mean, the awareness to know that like that was going to connect there. Uppercut is usually iffy at best, and it worked out perfectly right there.
100T coming out, but wasted for basically no reason. High Star just punching the ball away. Jesse clearing out space for himself. TK double taps it away. Rags ult. 19 seconds left, and he puts them up by 1. We're gonna have to see something incredibly clutch from Spice.
Unfortunate interaction there from High Star.
Stitch. No. Ultimate cancels each other out because of the Lang. Jesse, high ball. Here comes Stitch. He's got red. He's getting hit by the ball. He ults. He's ulting the goalie. 5 seconds left. Rags with the ball. That looks like it's going to do it. 100T shuts that down, and Jesse shoots it. No!
Doesn't quite get it.
That does it. Wait, no, it doesn't. It's
No,
2-1.
It's 2-1 to White Lotus. Or rather, 2-1 to Spice. That game going to White Lotus. Rags getting the MVP there. Beautiful stuff. It was an unfortunate interaction there at the end when High Star did the burst that the hands sent the ball into the net. However, it was beautiful placement by Rags.
Now we see the big advantage that Kenny gives you in that possession game. He was really stalling out a lot more in the air there. So, I mean, like we were talking about before the third game started, these adjustments that they're going to be trying to make back and forth in either the band faces or character picking or however you want to or like how you want to play it with those characters. So the red band is going to maintain itself as Murphy, as to be expected as we go into this fourth game. We are still waiting on the confirmation for the blue band, but I question if they want to ban Pi. They might try and get that Kenny out of there. Ooh, that's interesting.
Swapping the band to Hallie.
Yeah, so High Star being forced back onto R47, we know that he can play it really well. Rags.
I believe that means we're going to see TKer and Royal swap positions. TKer in the goal on the R47 and Royal coming forward on the aerial.
Yeah. So we'll see. We might see an aerial v aerial matchup.
That's looking like what it's going to be. High Star also incredibly comfortable on R47 as well. Whereas TKer, again, hasn't played in a while. I'm not sure how comfortable he is right now.
Yeah, but we know that he's a goalie. We know that he can play R47. He's competent at worst. So nice little double tap to interrupt the possession right off rip. Royal just waiting. Aerial v aerial.
Fish battles.
Jesse wins 1-0.
Seeing Rags make the swap to the Pi as well. I mean, this is, like I said, this is their most practiced comp, the aerial Pi. This is what they play in all of the casuals.
He's getting, I feel like throughout this series, Stitch has just been tearing people up with his handles. And
one of the best in the business on the character that he plays, most certainly.
Here comes, possibly looking for the double tap. 100T. Ooh, the ink coming out. Ooh, the tap stopped by TK. Nice job.
You know what I say about that? I say I take 100T for my ink. That's a no-brainer. 100% fine with that trade right there. Stitch getting another one.
Well, you get how many inks in a game? Oh, here he goes. Going up one more. Not fooled is
another 100T coming out.
Ooh, bomb wasted by Stitch, but yellows all around, kind of wondering about that. TK are able to stop it.
If Stitch had gotten the second hit on that, if he had got a piece of that ball, I think that might have been
Stitch. Ooh, Jesse with the ult, looking to shoot it in. Wow, what a diving save tried to be made by TK, but not able to stop it. It puts them up 1-0, and now it seems like they're really going to have to focus up and put a point on the board before they get two. If they get two, I honestly think this game's over.
Jesse with the W key on the fish. We're seeing how strong his aerial is already. Forcing out 100T earlier, and now with the yellow helping Stitch get around the field, break a couple more ankles before he runs out of stamina.
Rags just shooting the ball right at High Star. Here comes Stitch. Ooh, ulted is the ball by Royal, passing it to Jesse though. TKer with ultimate, not electing to use it, trying to go for the pass, but Jesse actually the unintended recipient, looking for the shot and the ink. The teamwork is impeccable for Spice.
What an incredible ink from Jesse Harlow. I think that's proving a point that was said earlier today, but Jesse is no slouch.
No way. Who said that?
I'm not going to get into it on stream, but
okay.
It is what it is. Beautiful
it
play.
It is what it is.
High Star here having all. I don't know that they're going to set up any plays with High Star with his ultimate. I think High Star is mostly going to save his ultimate for defensive.
Nice job by Jesse to interrupt it after Rag shoots the ult off, so he doesn't get 70% back. Ooh, again, the pass. Rag stopped by High Star again and again and again.
We got 20 seconds till items come up here. Stitch can, if Stitch can manage to get one, he can get his tricky bomb back, cash in some tickets. A lot of pressure on the blue side right now. Not managing to find their way out, but Rag's getting KO'd there.
Comes Stitch, going to be going high. Looking for the pass, and he misses just a little bit off the top bar. And Jesse again, no, TK is ready.
Items coming up. Stitch, hopefully picking up another tricky.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll
cash
see.
out some more free
Stitch
points.
getting both items. That's going to be big.
Nice
Stitch with the
tap to
double.
clear.
Here he comes. He gets it again. Rag's got to have faster movement if he wants to avoid that.
They need to get it up the field. 2 minutes 30 left in this game. They just sent that bubble to no effect. High Star would have been able to slam out of it anyway. I think scoring with Aerial on R47 takes a little bit extra time. Beautiful ink from Jesse Harlow. Another masterful shot. Perfectly timed between Stitch and Jesse. Fantastic teamwork coming out of these two.
Rag back to Royal. I like the pass. He was kind of out of options. He's just trying to take it slow. I think that they're trying to collect themselves. Oh, coming out TK or stopped by Stitch. Not able to get it past the first defender.
Stitch throwing away is tricky there. It's not the end of the world. Obviously, they're up 3 points, and I said it earlier. You 3-point lead. You're comfy. You're chilling. Something bad could happen, and you're still in the game. You're still winning.
Here comes Stitch with his ult. Not able to interrupt that. Rags with possession. No. He needs to start finishing at least 1 or 2 of these.
Just on the stop this time.
He should have already at least finished 1. He's gotten 5 or 6 open shots at net. He's just shooting it right at High Star.
Stitchy and Jesse doing a fantastic job stopping all these pressure offenses that, I mean, any chance that they get is just stop. There's always one of them ready to stop it. Earlier, Stitch ready on the R4 ult, Jesse ready when they get a breakaway. Royal threw his ink away.
Yeah, that was a very, very early ink.
There might have been a little bit of panic. I'm not sure. Obviously, this is match point for them. They'll be going to loser's side if they lose this. So nerves might be on the line right now.
I was going to say some panic seems to be showing through in their gameplay. Going for it. Down again. Not double tapping, wasting time.
1 minute items spawning right now. Let's see who gets them.
They're in the sweet spot. So Jesse, 100T. Rags, ignoring ball, going for item.
Stitch
TK,
one, Rag getting
ultimate.
One.
Trying to bait out the defense.
He's got to do something. He's got 45 seconds left. They got to get 3 up right here. This is looking
Waiting
really
for
dangerous.
Ink or bubble. Ooh, he's trying to get the pass forward, but throws it right into Stitch's ultimate.
Unfortunate turn of events. TKer was not in position to make that save.
Patience not always being rewarded. The bubble coming out from Royal. That's it. Wow.
What an amazing bubble from Jesse Harlow. Oh my goodness.
Full court bubble.
Jesse
Astonishing
Harlow
is all I can say.
Putting in work. Unfortunately, I don't know that he'll get MVP for this game, but he gets MVP in my heart for this game. Jesse Harlow, masterful performance from Jesse Harlow on the aerial in this game.
Dial. Dang, what a series. But at the end of the day, Spice able to snuff out the 1 game hopeful return of White Lotus, and they're going to drop down to the losers bracket.
What an absolute blowout in this last game of the set. I'm shaking. That was so amazing.
Surprising.
Jesse, I'm so sad Jesse did not get MVP for that game. MVP in my heart. He played phenomenally. Stitch played incredibly, and High Star always ready in the back. What a great game. What a great team.
I agree. I love this team so much. And 61% possession as well. I think that's I guess maybe it's not surprising when you look at the character matchup. Pi really able to hold possession, but yeah, great series overall.
What a great game. That was a masterclass in aerial, I think.
Yeah, Jesse really doing so much with his bullets, assisting in goals, using his 100T really effectively as well.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be getting into losers finals here, which is White Lotus versus
who's it going to be?
Formula, I believe.
Not incredibly surprising there.
Make sure we're all set up and good to go there. All right. Just waiting for the secret formula to get in here, and then we should be able to get started with picks and bans for this game.
Yeah, this is going to be a good matchup, I think. I'm going to predict that this series is going to go all 5 games.
Well, I'll tell you this much: that these two teams met each other in winners already. This was a winners semifinals match, where White Lotus took the series 2-0.
That's interesting. Maybe some difficulty for Secret Formula right now. Oh, what?
I think we're ready to get into picks and bans here. I think that this is going to be an interesting one. I'm curious what these bans are going to look like here. I don't quite remember what the bans were in the previous series. However, Red Team banning out Hallie here. Obviously, this means forcing TKer into the goalie spot, which, they may think that putting TKer in goal on R47 is better than having Royal in there on the Hallie. And at this point in the game, I think I agree with that.
Yeah, and the other team coming out banning Blade, targeting Ayla, so it seems like she's hovering pink right now. Probably gonna make that stick.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna see this classic White Lotus coming out of them. Rags on the pie, Royal on the aerial, and TK on the R47.
I was thinking TK was going to play lane goalie for a second. I was kind of excited.
No, that's the deflection incident. We don't talk about that.
Is not to be.
That is the deflection incident. So we're gonna see Sigh of Relief on the gridiron. One of the only grids left in North America after my absence from the game. So I'm excited to see it. We don't really see a whole lot of high level grid anymore. So I'm excited to get into this.
Coming out early is going to be, it's pie on both sides. So we're going to see we're going to see pink versus aerial. I don't know who that goes for.
I think pink is probably stronger at this current point in the game. However, obviously aerial played well, as we saw in that last match, is just quite the incredible character. So
dang, Rags really duking Ravi there for a second. He's able to get a hand on the ball.
Passing back to Sai to get him some charges, sending it right up the middle, right over to TK, playing monkey in the middle. It's my favorite part of this patch. Ravi on the intercept. See what he can snake in, getting it over to Isla. Back over, Royal stopping the pass.
Nice interception there. Hila getting the ball forward. No, Royal again. Right in the passing lanes. Ooh, and the ink comes out.
We just
Rags
talked about
learning
it.
something.
We just talked about it. Seeing inks and bubbles come out at these perfect timings, and that worked out in their favor incredibly. I mean, something so simple as that.
Ooh, EP letting him go really far, really fast. Going, jumping, passing. Ayla looking, going, scoring!
Beautiful color cannon from Ayla there, sending it low. As I mentioned earlier about the changes this patch, Pink can aim her color cannon up and down, making beautiful use out of that to force it into the goal right there.
Oh, Rags not going for the head jump, maybe not knowing he could do it. Oh, no! Royal fumbling the bag there, not able to finish a free goal. Rags trying to get possession. No, Ravi, fast break. EP pops. That's both of them. He's not able to finish it. Grabs it for the second time. 100T comes out from TK or no.
That was an intelligent decision right there. That was a very scary situation, getting the rebound pick up like that. Ravioli almost sending it in that right side, super tight corner.
That's keep it out. It's tough to cover mentally for the goalie, because if you're standing there positionally, you're not thinking they're going to shoot it. So if they do, and it actually is accurate. Ooh, the bubble almost, a long-range half-court bubble attempted by Royal. Doesn't hit, though. Nice job by Sai to avoid that.
I mean, that's where some opinions differ on aerial in this current patch with, obviously talking about buffs and nerfs. Obviously, it's a little bit harder to aim all of the bullets, but you can shoot them from so much further back that, especially into the gridiron matchup, it's nowhere near as easy as it was at one point in time to dodge all the bullets all the time, because you don't hear them. You don't have to be close enough to the gridiron for them to hear it. Yeah.
Ayla holding ball, back and forth between the two forwards. Getting a charge, Ravi losing possession 8. Here comes Rags with the spinning out 2. Electing to pass to Royal, though. I kind of wish he would have taken that forward more. Royal, nice tackle, going for it, and the ink redirect, bouncing it up and down. Wow, that was incredible.
Unfortunate situation there. You came out with the garbage day and ended up, and the Ink ended up bouncing it around the garbage day and didn't make use of it.
Yeah, man, Royal's been incredibly solid on aerial on defense. Just that big punch hitbox, really using it to full effect. Here comes Rags with the ult, stopped by Ravi. Bubble used, though, by Royal. That's going to be a bit frustrating that it didn't hit, even though the ult didn't connect.
Isla made a good attempt there, but TK made the right selection, rather the right option select there into using his ult.
Nice job by Sai, able to get the ball.
Isla's got ult coming up here soon. They can get one guaranteed.
Here it comes. No,
not quite.
Here it comes.
Sending
Tricky,
it.
tricky.
There it is. 2-2.
It's important to tie that up by using both of your stuns whenever you're just tying it up. Maybe a little bit of a lack of communication. The Ink almost Sai, though, with the yellow pop. Great anticipation.
Yeah, I think Sai wasn't watching for it before, but he might be watching for Royal now, keeping it in the back of his head that obviously at any point in time, Ariel can just send one from all the way down the other side of the field if he has to. So he's watching for it now.
Oh, you see it right there, the yellow coming 3/4 of the court from the red 2-point line back to the blue goal. TK are looking to get the ball forward right over Ravi. Rags, juking, going, no. Interrupted by the color cannon of Pink.
Pink, obviously in this patch being an offensive threat, but has always just maintained this midfield presence as, super incredibly strong at stopping midfield pressure. Sai ready on the shield again.
Here comes Rags trying to finish it. Ooh, no. The ult, huge color cannon from Ayla. Comes Ravi, still maintaining possession. Rags, not able to stop him. EP charger repopped. Here he comes, and he jukes around two. And
Ravioli just
on.
gave me flashbacks to Apocalypse doing that, rather not earlier, but in some scrims I was watching yesterday.
That is absolutely an Apocalypse move. You're 100% right.
Ravioli's a pie player. I never thought I'd say that, but Ravioli is a pie player.
The double threat pie lane.
He can
Here
do
comes
both.
Rags looking to connect with his teammate, trying to put something away, but just interrupted by several different people.
Going out to TK, or is he going to go for it? He's hesitating.
Ravi. Juke. No, 100T shuts it down, but... Ooh, the ult.
Two
used
ultimates.
as lamp defense. Yeah, that's got to be not as great as you would like.
Only burned half of Royal's ult, so that's fine. Rocket coming out of, I'm not sure who saw or who that was there.
That was Ayla, for sure. Here comes Royal, gives it to Rags. Rags juking. 100T coming out from Ayla as well. Pink ult pop, trying to just clear it away. 20 seconds left. Here comes Color Cannon. No, actually, electing to hold on to them for the remaining moments of this game. Nice ult by Ravi. Just trying to stun it out is going to be Secret Formula.
Royal trying to go for the bubble on air there. Didn't quite get it. They've got 5 seconds. See if they can make something happen. Royal.
Here comes Royal. No, that's ult. Makes
Rags.
it gone, and Rags gives it up by using the ult.
It's going to be it for game 1. Going the way of the Secret Formula.
Yeah, I mean, pretty hotly contested game the whole way through, though. Tied up 2 different times. Never a solid lead for anybody. 50-50 possession exactly.
Very close. I think what we saw there towards the end, the sigh of relief, picking up on the aerial and managing to handle it by just keeping it in the back of his head, knowing that at any point in time, if he sees the aerial stance up and look at him, he should probably pop shield, and then attempt to get the charges for that back at a later point.
Yeah, absolutely. And 13 saves on the side of Secret Formula. That's just too many shots to only have 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's more than 6 times the amount of shots you put in the goal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just saves. That's not even offensive possessions. Like, I just think the shot selection needs to be better for White Lotus.
So both teams sticking their bands, sticking to their guns. Hallie band for the red team, Blade band for the blue team.
Yeah, I think at this level, at this stage in the tournament, everybody's well-researched enough to know what they want to ban before they even play the team. And you can make adjustments mid-game, but it's unlikely, to be honest.
No changes to the team here, so I imagine this is just another case of a few split decisions here or there. Either team could take it with this same setup.
Yeah, Ayla trying to get it Royal, finally getting past him. And there goes Rags, looking to go under. Sai stops it with his toes.
Extremely intelligent shot there, trying to go under Sai Relief right now, where he's on Gridiron. And at the beginning of the match, probably in the first 30 seconds, if he has not received a pass back from his team, he's probably out of charges, and it's a good idea to go low.
Ooh, both pies fighting for the ball vertically. Rags down on the ground, going for it, looking for the shot. No, Sai does not even leave the ground that time. Not falling for it.
Ravioli making his way up, gets tapped away to TK. See how he's going to pass it up the field.
It's like 90%. Probably just waiting for energy pads at this point. I think
he'll have it before pads spawn, I believe. Looking like right now as pads spawn. Sending it right away.
Ooh, right at the middle of the goal, though. The 100T might cause a little bit of trouble there, similar to the ice wall being put right in front of your goal, but not to be. Comes Rags with the spin, pass. Here comes Sai stopping it, though. Royal not able to slot it in. Pass back to the midfield to Rags. Another absolutely integral pass. Ink coming out. No.
Makes me wonder what White Lotus's comms look like, where, before they were obviously impeccable with the timing, but some miscommunication there, I guess. Royal thought that Rags was closer to that ball than he actually was.
I mean, it's definitely got to be frustrating to lose a close game like game one, so I'm sure that's got to be a part of it. It's just a little bit of molding, but hopefully they'll be able to take this game and kind of get back into it.
Isla's sending it up the wall. TK is going to be there to pick it up. He's got ult again. See if we see another attempt like that come out.
Ooh, bouncing weird off the corner. Ayla, backwards pass to Ravi. Ravi possession, zipping by Royal, and not quite Royal. Hitting him with the little eagle spear. Tagging him with the ult. Comes Rags, ultimate, bubble. No, stopped. Ravi, coming, going. 100T stops it.
Ravi waiting for the perfect timing so that he kills Rags, all of Rags' ult there. Similar thing happening to Ravi as well. Isla going for the ult right now. In the back. Sai.
Ooh, nice job by Sai. Huge save.
Even after the Ink managing to make it up to make the save there.
Yeah, maintaining your focus in that situation is very difficult. It's blocking your vision. It's stressful. You know the ball's coming at you, but it's able to just stop it. Ravi high in the corner for Ayla. Stopped by TK.
Nice shot. That was a rocket we saw out of TK to make that stop.
Ugh.
Royal missing the bubble on that. That could have been pretty dangerous if he had hit it.
Ooh!
Ravioli's a pie player, everybody. You heard it here first.
Yeah, everyone knew it. I knew it. Maybe, yeah, not everybody knew it. I knew it. In my heart.
TK has ult here. Oh, Ravi missing.
Coming for it. Ooh, again, Sai just perfect positioning, able to stop it. But maybe TK needs to aim a little bit better. Just shooting two back-to-back ultimates for R47 right at the goalie.
Isla wasn't quite in position there to receive that pass and make a color cannon shot.
Here comes Rags.
Beautiful awareness of Sai, knowing that Royal was there ready to ink him, using Garbage Day to immune that.
Nice tackle by Royal, able to get possession, but Ayla taps it away from Rags. Nice little tap over to Royal. Royal looking to juke out Ravi. He actually seems like he's successfully able to do so. Here comes Rags, stopped by the color cannon. Ayla, great defensive stop. Ooh, still able to maintain possession, actually, even after the color cannon. Here comes Ravi. No bomb going to be available for him as a couple.
All things considered, the ball has been in, I believe we're looking at Ravioli, the pie player.
Yeah, that's not even China Tech. He's just shooting it. Just great timing.
I know I've caught Ravi in a couple of bot matches doing the same thing.
Here it comes. Stopped it, but it's still 70%. Around. What a little switch-up pass by Royal. Rags in. No.
Good attempt getting tap out.
Here comes
Garbage
the ult.
Day. Double kill. Ravi on a absolutely free one-on-one.
Here comes. Yes!
Beautiful shot from Ravioli.
Solidifies the hat trick for game 2.
Up by 3 points. Minute 20 left. Item spawning in 20 seconds.
Yeah, Rags just juking around, trying to get something to go, I'm sure. They have the R4 ult, they have the Pi ult, and they have the bullets from Aerial, so we're going to see if something's able to be done. He's just faking it, and here it comes, waiting for the midfield to be clear, but Sai not fooled, able to stop it Rags getting absolutely outclassed by Rav right now. Ooh, and the
Oh
ink
my
shut
goodness.
down by the yellow. Huge plays from Sai constantly in this game.
Beautiful awareness from I mean, oh my god, it's amazing. The awareness that he's had since the first couple mishaps with the bubbles and the inks has been incredible. He's ready on it almost every time with the yellow.
Dang, that looks very dangerous from Ayla. Here comes Rags, just stopping it. Pink ult coming out, stunning the goalie, trying to maintain possession as the blue team. 100T comes out as well, shutting that hope of a 2-pointer down.
That's fine. They got 30 seconds left. They got 3 points to make up. If you just stop what they're doing, I think, there's a good chance. Garbage Day coming out. I knew it. Here it is. Isla going to send it up to Ravi. All they have to do now is stall. They got 13, 12 seconds. This is a hard sell for me. Ooh, nice last second stop there from TK that I almost went in the top.
Yeah, and that's going to do it for Game 2. Complete shutout so far in the losers finals, feels like.
It's interesting seeing all of the changes that the secret recipe has made to make this happen. Possession, you know what? I expected that game to be pretty even, but Sigh of Relief putting it on his back, 11 saves. Sigh of Relief, for me, has been the star in this game. Obviously, Ravioli making some beautiful shots on Pi. However, Sigh really turned up his awareness here in this last couple seconds.
Well, at some level, I feel like the Pi shot going in is less about the ability of Ravioli and more about the lack of focus from TK or just not ready to stop. Yeah, the bans are going to stay the same as to be expected going into Game 3. Let's see if they can take another one. Looking similar, though, to the Spice game that we saw White Lotus play earlier.
Let's not get into it. Somebody making a switch. They're putting Royal in the goal on the gridiron, and TK is coming forward on the Lang. And
I like this change. I like this change a lot. I think that TK did a lot of good. However, I think rather Royal did a lot of good on the aerial, but the Lang Pi, very undefeatable if you play it right. Just so strong. They complement each other so well. Nice job by Rags.
I see. We're seeing Lang Pi goalie out of White Lotus here, which is the infamous Lang Pi Virgin comp. Let's see how it goes. It's interesting seeing Royal on the gridiron. I don't remember the last time I've seen this.
Here it comes, double tap, no fake, shockwave. Ooh, color cannon baited out as well.
I believe Sai is out of charges again. He only had the one. See if TK and Royal can make, rather TK and Rags can make something happen with this before he gets another one. Royal gonna be able to get his charges here now in a second.
Here's Royal trying to bait out somebody on defense, create a 2v2 for his team, just holding the ball. We've got a minute gone in the game. Energy pad spawned. Here he goes. Nice passing from the blue team. No, shut down by Sai. Here comes TK. Slide tackle. Rags able to collect that wayward passing. Sai again stops it.
Sai made a very risky situation there, but I liked how he pushed out there to try to contest the Lang right there, right in his face.
The feign of the pass, looking left to fake going for Ayla and shooting it right over him. He's expecting the near post. He's actually moving to it as well.
The early shockwave as well made that one nigh impossible to save with the amount of charges I imagine he had there.
Yeah. Comes Rags with possession in the corner, interrupted by Ayla. Ravi trying to pass it forward, but a little bit too rough with the ball.
I will say that the blue team, I believe, has had the ups on possession here. See if Ravi can get this knocked away from Rags. Popping EP, he's gonna get to the ball first. There's not Sai sending it away.
Yeah, they've won possession every game, but I'm sure that has something to do with Pink shooting the ball and losing possession, trying to get charges quite a bit. Ooh, here comes Ayla trying to be aggressive, not able to interrupt it, but Ravi is. Ayla passed to by Ravioli, but interrupted by TK.
Ooh, beautiful color cannon. It was really dangerous there. If she had caught a little bit more of it, it might have gone in. Ravi, Pi Wars fighting Pi back and forth. Pi ult coming out. I believe Ravi has his ult, just going to counter ult. Sending it. Royal on the stop.
Yeah, great job.
I mean, you got to be careful with pie ults nowadays. You never know where they're going to go. They can hit any quadrant of that goal, and you got to be ready. If you jump, and you're not playing R47, man, it's rough.
Yeah. Oh, I always try and shoot my pie ultimates low. Here comes Rags, interrupted by Ravi. Ravi's been playing awesome one-on-one man defense on Rags thus far.
Here, okay, he did end up with Magnet there after that steal with the dive kick. Sai a little eager to send that out. Didn't let Isla get into a position to actually receive the ball. See what he does here. Sends it back out the other direction. Isla going to pick it up this time. Looking to see what we can do. Rag's going to get the intercept. Nope. Ended up going to Ravi. Royal dropping the 100T. Triple kill. Getting the point in is Isla.
Here comes Rags. Able to maintain possession, dashing past Ravi. High ball, arcing across.
Take care, way up there.
Ooh, bomb!
Beautiful use
Great
of the tricky
team
bomb
play.
there.
Yeah, TKR gets both perimeter defenders out of position, away from the goal by backing up, and then Rags with a little tricky.
Got 2 minutes. They only got one more to make up. Double tapping.
Tap? No.
Not quite.
Ooh, trying to use the ultimate to finish it. Not quite.
Get the ball to roll. 2 minutes left in this game. I say don't chill for too long, big dog. You don't have a whole lot of time left. You got to make one happen. One not being very hard, but with how these games have been going,
Rags.
it'll take you a second.
Nice stop by Sai, maintaining his focus.
Rags up to TK. Double tap. Nope. Looking to fake. Beautiful shockwave. I gotta wonder, maybe TK was supposed to be up a little bit more there to catch a piece of a double tap or something.
Nice pass by Sai. Ravi in a one-on-one coming forward. EP recharger finishes it, and the ult out from Royal, trying to stop it. Shot too fast.
Last second panic. That's the worst part about playing Gridiron. If depending on how low he was on shield there, you gotta wonder. You gotta be careful though in that situation with Pyro dashing at you like that.
100%. And down by 2, it's gonna look. Ooh, Rag's not able to finish that either. It's gonna look really rough for them right now. Item collected though.
They've got to make 2 points happen. Rags and TK both have ultimates, so it's not out of the question. But Ravioli and Isla also both have 2 ults.
Deep on both pies. Stopped by Sai.
Beautiful shockwave. And I really wish we saw more people play Gridiron to this level. Beautiful interception and a shot on goal by Isla. Sinks it in the open net. Fantastic. 30 seconds left in this game.
Got to feel comfortable. Feeling like they're going to take this series, but you don't want to get too comfortable. Here comes Rags with his ultimate. Let's see if there's a combo. There is. Puts it for 2, down 1. Now looking for the comeback, trying to maintain their tournament hopes. The life on the line.
Just all 20 seconds.
Here it comes, Rags, turning, not burning, trying, jumping off the wall, going forward, looking to do something. Ravioli stunning the ball out. Rocket, sending it forward. Oh, 100T. There's time. Pink ult finishes it off. TKer, no time. Ayla with the clutch play. Clutch ult finishes it off.
That is going to be it for your losers finals match. We're going to see the secret formula come up to winners and the fated rivalry, Spice Gaming versus Isla Lyra and Ravi in grand finals here now in just a moment.
Wow, what an intense series. A couple of blowouts, a couple of close games in terms of score at least. But, man, Sai, I'm really excited for this next game. I'm curious to see how Sai can really interrupt Stitch if he gets hot or Jesse's tech.
Quite the possession score on this game, 73% to the blue team. Still not able to make it. What an incredible game, though. That was a really, really nice last second turnaround there, or potential turnaround. Okay, give it a second here, and then we'll be into the final match of the day. Spice Gaming versus the Secret Formula. Spice Gaming, obviously, the team that I played with and am a part of in some way. It's my family over there. Secret Formula, I have great friends on that team as well, so it's hard for me to say who I want to win this, but I got to go with the boys. I think Spice got this.
I think if I had to pick, I'd probably pick Spice as well, just because they weren't the ones who dropped down to the losers bracket. They definitely got the advantage in terms of the bracket reset and how grueling that path is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see what team or what character they decide to ban out on Spice's side. You got to think it's got to be the Blade, especially because Ayla really hasn't been touching the aerial too much. But I mean, we just saw that Pink is on point.
You know what? I think it kind of depends, because I think we could see the Hallie banned out. I'm not entirely sure what Spice's thought process is going into this. Taking the Lang away, taking the Pi away, potentially taking the aerial away. I'm not entirely sure. I actually haven't talked with them about this matchup in particular and how they feel about it. So, it's interesting to see where this is going to go.
Yeah, and I think for a lot of people, this matchup or White Lotus versus Spice was the matchup that was expected. We're going to see a Murphy ban coming out for the first game, probably going to maintain throughout one or both of these series.
That's funny. We're not even in picks and bans yet, and we're already banning people. That's pretty cool. Nice job, guys.
That's a good point.
All right. Well, we are going to see the Murphy ban coming out of the red team, and the Hallie ban, I believe, correct, coming out of the blue team.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Seeing if they can take the Hallie away so that they can make use out of the aerial. Obviously, High Star extremely comfortable on R47 and Hallie, so he's fine with both.
It's going to be interesting. Sai seems to be locking in Gridiron. You'd think that he'd elect to go for the R47, but especially into a Lang Pi or Lang aerial combo. But we'll see how he's able to hold himself up and see if his teammates can support him by passing it back, letting him get charges. Starting off this grand final, it's going to be game 1, Spice versus Secret Formula. Interrupting the pass is Ravi from Jesse, but passing it away. Nice job getting ball back.
Making the pass back here, getting Sigh of Relief some charges here against this extremely scary offense in Stitch Jesse. Jesse making the pickup off the wall, clearing out to High Star.
Yeah. High pass coming in, Ravi able to interrupt it. I think that they're getting a little bit too excitable in High Star is, at least in terms of passing. He really tries to go for the hard pass, a little timing off just a little bit with that aerial.
Mm-hmm.
Stitch looking for something, electing for the pass as it goes through. Ooh.
It's definitely going to be on Ravioli here, I think, to keep tabs on Stitch and watch where he is and make sure that he's not going to get any of these snaking double taps that he seems to always manage to find.
Well, on the ground, yeah, especially for the double tap Pi is probably the best matchup for either Pi or Murphy is going to be the best matchup for Lang. Just able to either dash right into his punches or stun him out with the big hands.
Funny enough, I don't think we're going to see Murphy at all today out of Stitch. I don't think anybody is going to let him play the Murphy, and within reason, obviously.
Jesse, nice pass forward, putting the yellow perfectly accurate as well. Stitch sliding it in, no. Here comes Jesse versus Ayla. Ayla trying to get the ball forward, but Jesse familiar with Pink, not allowing that.
It's interesting. We saw Sai blow yellow there on presumably nothing. I imagine it was when Jesse shot the yellow at Stitch. Thought something might have been coming blue preemptively. Ayla has ult here.
Ooh, not even electing to use it. Getting a little tap, shooting it top bar.
Mm-hmm. Color Cannon sailing that one in over High Star's head.
Yeah, that was a very fast shot. I mean, you'd like to see him be able to finish that. Ooh, just off the post in the mid-range. Jesse able to fish that back to Stitch, but Ravi going high, faking the wall jump, faking the shot. Here comes Ravi. Close. No. Cigar getting knocked by the ball.
Jesse confirming the kill with the head jump on Ravioli. Nothing but a little toxicity here in the last game of the night.
Dang. 2 color cannons dodged. Looking for the third. No.
Beautiful shot. Sigh of relief again. He's paying such good attention to what's happening all the way across the field in this last couple games tonight.
Yeah, let's hope that he's able to maintain that stamina through a possible 2 more best of 5s. Definitely a tough ask, but he's been playing well so far. Yeah, we'll see how the length of it affects him.
Sigh of relief blowing both of his yellows here. Items coming up in 10 seconds, though. See if he can get the refresh. High Star. Ooh, that was dangerous, but ended up being all right.
That would have been 2 for Ayla.
If I'm Stitch here, I am getting their items so that Sigh of relief cannot refresh his yellows.
Absolutely. Okay, here it is. Ravi just electing to get it, not wanting Spice to be able to. Perfectly reasonable. Ooh, Sai, perfect positioning. Maybe a little bit of a wonky shot from Stitch, just shooting it right at him.
Sending it out. I believe there's an item pad still up on the... They're going to let Isla take it. Ravi got one, Isla got the other. Spice not playing item pads here.
Well, no, Stitch got the first one. Ooh, double stun. Alt CC stops that lamp. Defense and 100T comes out from High Star. Clearing it away is Jesse coming out of the goal. Stitch in a one-on-one. Looking for it. Bubble coming out. No, the double tap needs to go through 100T. Shuts it down.
Extremely unfortunate situation there for Spice. It managed, obviously, Secret Formula managing to get up last second.
Juke. Oh, High Star not fooled. Ravi again, back to Jesse. He's able to hit it, though, still. That huge fish hitbox is one of Ariel's biggest strengths in the game.
I'm amazed that we didn't see a goal go in that last interaction there on the red side.
Oh, I agree.
That was a pretty scary situation. A lot of items blown, a lot of abilities blown there in the last couple seconds, though.
Yeah, a lesser goalie would have been faked by that little turn, but not High Star. He protects his near post with everything.
Not sure what bullet Jesse's on, but Stitch timing it right. Ravioli losing all of his alt charge.
Ooh, not electing for the pass, electing for the ult.
Jesse Harlow almost making it.
Saved by Sai.
High Star has ult here. Could make something happen.
He wants it.
I don't know if they're gonna let him.
Ayla, ooh, great job by High Star. That perimeter defense, huge. Jesse back though. On that situation.
Jesse waiting the yellow, trying to see if he could bait out the pink ult. Didn't manage to get it this time.
Ooh, nice job by High Star. Ayla, free. Looking for it. No, trying to dribble it underneath and hit it with the color cannon, but the hand not connecting.
Stitch making his way up, dodging color cannon.
Goes high, goes low.
Second color cannon used.
And they're doubling Stitch constantly as soon as he puts the ball up the field. They really need to start getting better passes to each other, especially with the or they need to give the ball to Jesse. They need Jesse to draw at least one defender, try and get Stitch a sick double tap.
They've got 20 seconds to make something happen. I'm not saying it's impossible, but
here he comes.
If there's a team to do it, it's this team.
Here he comes. Oh, Sai stops it.
Almost sneaking it in that left
Ravi
side.
holds it. Stitch letting it fly. The ink trying to interrupt it. Pink ult coming out, stopping Jesse. 5 seconds. Here comes Ravi. No, that's gonna be
Stitch
game.
on the ball. Oh, 100T coming out of Sigh Relief, sealing that first game away for Secret Formula on the loser's side.
Man, only 1 goal scored in that whole game. Both goalies absolutely going off, but one player clearly standing above the rest. Honestly, sigh of relief. Wow, a meaningful 10 saves. Sometimes 10 saves can just be an inflated stat line because a pie is just shooting at you, but each of those 10 saves worth their weight in gold.
Unfortunate turn of events there for Spice. They blew all of Gridiron's shield charges very early, but weren't able to capitalize on it. Red team sticking with the Murphy ban. I imagine we're going to see the Halley ban maintained by the the Bully team. So I imagine we're going to go into this game with the same teams.
Yeah, I mean, with how close that game was, only separated by 1 and only 1 goal being even put up, I can't imagine that either of them are going to be disappointed with the defensive side of the ball. But just the offense for Stitch and Jesse really needs to start coming together more. I wonder if a switch to pink might be advantageous because it's not being banned out.
Getting into game 2 here of this of the first grand final set. Let's see if Spice can make the adaptations they need to get more points in on Side Relief.
Ooh, Stitch hitting double tap after double tap after double tap. Ravi, one-on-one, coming forward. Fake pass. Shot. No. Ayla, close. But Jesse's able to stop it. That's one save each for them. Ravi, coming forward, dodging the hits. Faking it. Jesse, still there. Staying trailing.
Jesse just dumping it down. Isla managing to pick it up. Send it into the corner to the side. He can get some charges up off of it.
I think with High Star on R47, you got to start passing the ball back to him. He's got such great ball control. And with the perfect punch additions, everybody can pass the ball effectively. Ooh, nice attempt at just an ink. I love Stitch just trusting his teammate, not waiting even for the ink to show up on his screen, just punching the ball right at goal, trusting the comms.
They've definitely been calming that for sure. Interesting to see, though. Jesse just a little bit short. I'm curious as to what happened between the last set we saw them there in Winners Finals and now.
Yeah, well, they watched a game. They iced out a little bit, probably. But we're going to see if they're able to finish it. Ooh, nice stop there by High Star.
Stitching the one-on-one.
Here comes the ult. Great ultimate there as well, stopping down that double tap. Tie. Ooh. Bomb kind of wasted there. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a blunder.
If Jesse had ended up picking up that ball there, I think he would have had a point.
Bomb out
didn't manage
for
it.
Ravi as well. Ayla trying to get possession. Stitch close though. Yeah, he's looking, jumping, faking, going, scoring. Drops it right over the head and shield of Psy.
Sounds
Nothing
a little toxic,
really
but if you know, you know. Get good, Lamo. If you know what I'm talking about, you're a real one. Shouts out Kumo Senpai. Isla with the ult here, getting the one kill.
Ooh.
High Star making it out, clearing back out to Psy relief.
Stopped by Jesse. Psy in the bubble. 100T comes out, but Stitch looking for the double tap at the end of it.
Not quite making it to the double tap.
Here he comes. Gets one more head jump. Oh, Psy, huge save.
If he had let that go just a quarter second sooner, too, he might have had it, but Psy had enough time to reset. Beautiful double tap off of the color cannon attempt from Isla, sending it right back into Psy relief.
Wow.
Ravioli up in EP right now. Let's see. Jesse clearing it back out to Stitch. Stitch in a one. Let's see what Isla can do. See if she can interrupt anything. Rocket coming out of Isla to interrupt the power play from Stitch.
Yeah, wasting that. Trading Rocket for EP when you're down by 2 is solid, honestly.
So you just halfway through this game now. Items coming up right now. Let's pay attention to see if Psy Relief picks up. Jesse sitting right there. Jesse on the bubble.
Anybody even going to be able to get back? No, that's 3. Wow.
Jesse Harlow on the bubble. Fantastic conversion on the Psy Relief. Pushing out a little bit too far.
Yeah, we are past half time here as well, and 3-0 up in that comfort zone. It's going to take some miraculous shots without an R47.
Did we see some item change from Psy Relief? Does he not have shield anymore? Or is he out of charges of shield?
I bet he's just out of charge. He used them early and didn't get the items on the... Yeah, he used them early, I think. Okay.
Unfortunate turn of events then for them. Jesse with the W key. Nice try. Psy Relief on the reaction there.
Very, very close. Here comes Stitch with the mid-range double tap. Stopped by Psy once again.
Psy having to deal with a lot of pressure right now, keeping his composure.
Comes High Star, getting the ball forward. Ooh, going for the Trone right there, not able to connect. Ooh.
We've just been calling it by it's the Zitron.
Okay, I gotcha. Ravi trailing Stitch. One-on-one. Ayla just covering Jesse. Faking the shot.
Nah, not a whole lot you can do about that. Psy came out a little bit too far. Ayla was a little bit too far out of the net to make the color cannon save that there.
It's a little bit too late. Yeah, she was kind of trailing Jesse really close, playing man-to-man. It doesn't even have the ball, though, so a little bit questionable. But this game is going to be very, very difficult to try and come back. And Psy looking for 2. No. High Star's able to stop that.
I love watching Psy Relief play. Mad Ball from High Star. Fantastic ultimate from High Star. That is like the third Mad Ball of the day we've seen. We've seen it on 2 characters 3 different times. Wow. I love seeing the Mad Ball, and coming from High Star, fantastic. We don't see him ult a lot, but I'm glad we got to see him ult in a situation that ended up being effective for them.
Yeah, he seems to make it count when he does.
6-0 with 1 minute going into the end of this game. Item spawns up in 3 seconds.
Comes Ayla trying to get something. Yeah, at this point, game's pretty much over, but getting your confidence back and just playing till the end of the game are all very important.
Just keep it up. Double kill. Gonna get the one
on the board.
It's good as not to kill morale. You gotta keep putting 1 up on the board.
Has Ayla used her ult? I think that might have been the first time this game.
I believe there was a couple other times, but that was the only one that actually had any effect on the outcome of the game.
Okay. Oh, I do remember one. Yeah, ult from Stitch. Rocket.
High Star blowing rocket as well.
Oh, he's getting knocked, and here comes Jesse.
Jesse running it in. Got the movement. Got the feed on. Sai, if you're listening, it does. It's just it's an order of operations thing. If you pop shield while the tornado is on you, you will still get knocked at the end of the tornado. However, if you pop shield prior to the tornado getting applied, you will not get knocked down. Beautiful win con attempt. That's right. They got 2 up on the board. 16 seconds left.
Yeah, it could definitely be worse.
Nice job. Beautiful team play again. Using the bubble. Stitch getting another one in. Going up 1-1 in this grand final set. Quite the showing from the boys again this game. 8-2, I believe. 8-2. Stitch, 3 saves, 1 assist, 4 goals. Stitch did it all this game.
Pulling up some Draymond Green numbers there.
Jesse, again, no slouch, setting up quite a few opportunities there. And then, obviously, we saw the Mad Ball from High Star, which is always welcome.
Yeah, storming back and taking that second game that dominantly, I think that's might be a sign of things to come.
Getting back into bans, we're looking at Murphy again on the red side. And same on the blue side. We're going to look at Murphy Halley again. Let's get in this game here now in a second.
Yeah, this is game 3. Definitely going to be a big game in terms of momentum. Going to be really hard to come down from 2-1 for either of these sides, honestly.
Seeing Ravi make the swap to Lang here, I think he's having trouble keeping up with Stitch on the pie. Seeing it now, going to test to see if he can do it on his signature Lang.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I was kind of waiting for this. I'm kind of waiting for the mirror match at some point, but it seems like Sai is content to stay on the goalie.
You hate to see that. That is unfortunate.
I'm
That's an unfortunate way to go into game 3. I'm not even entirely sure what happened there. If I had to guess, best guess would be Stitch double tapping off a kickoff. An unfortunate bounce into Sai Relief's goal.
Just pinched strangely between Ravi and Stitch's double taps and bounces weird. Ooh, Ravi. Ooh, nice slam there by High Star.
Isla trying to jam it in with the color cannon, not quite. Passing up to Stitch. How very nice of her.
Here he comes. Ink
oh my god!
It in. Nice shot!
Sigh of relief, missing the save, and then the ink just giving it that extra push it needed.
Yeah, the little extra oomph. Here it comes. Double tap coming outside, passing up to Ayla.
Well, I'll tell you right now, this was our win con in July, is get up 3 points in the first minute and then stall our butts off.
Yeah, Stitch doesn't seem like he wants to stall, though. Wants to keep putting up points.
Well, when the opportunity shows itself, you take it.
Ooh,
Jesse on the 100 team.
Shut down.
Comes
Stitch, double tap, no. And Stitch, again, open space. Going high. Off Ravi's head, no. Ravi's actually able to interrupt it. Nice defense by Ravi on this possession.
Getting the head jump.
Here it comes from Stitch.
He still had another jump? How did he have it? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he probably got. I think he got 2. He got a wall jump and then he got a head jump, and he'd only used 1 to get to the wall jump.
Oh my!
Yeah, I'm surprised that Sai was even able to get to that. I wasn't expecting that.
I
We're
lost track
spectating
of
the
that.
game.
I definitely thought he was at his jumps there. Oh my god! I can only
did as well.
imagine how Sai feels.
Yeah, here comes High Star. He has his ultimate, but probably not going to elect to just use it willy-nilly like a lot of our 4s have been doing. Stitch getting 2 on him. 3 eyes all on him. Rocket shuts him down. Here comes Jesse.
Shooting it over Sai Relief. Unfortunately, it seems like Sai is like pulling his head out. I'm not sure. He's not. It doesn't seem to be as focused as he was in the losers finals matches.
Yeah, I mean that's what we were talking about. That maybe a little bit of a stamina issue coming out for him. Staying that focused for that long, for this long, and for how much longer he's going to have to actually win this, like that's just exhausting. And if you're not used to that, it's not something that you can. At some point, it's not mental exhaustion isn't something you can just overcome. It's just like it's just real in your head.
Yeah. 30 seconds left before item
Jesse
spawns.
the Stitch. Ooh, that's a great pass to the aerial-born Stitch, but. Again, right off the wall, here comes Stitch, 1-on-1. Jesse actually pushing forward. Stitch just wasting as much time as possible.
That's all he needs to
Nice
do.
pass
He gets
there.
to chill.
Jesse uses his ults to try and do something very interesting.
Quite the
strange
interaction there, yeah.
Yeah. Comes Ravi. Ayla comes out. No. Stop
High Star
by
getting
High
knocked.
Star.
Stitch gonna ult in the goal to secure the save here.
Ravi just holding ball, just trying to... Ooh, I don't like Jesse coming over, standing on Stitch as well. Ooh, probably could have elected for the pass. Ayla just having to stand still. Jesse, Stitch, 2-on-1. Not electing for the pass, going quickly. Missing the yellow. Shield shuts that double tap down.
Isla and Sai ended up getting the item boxes there. I believe Sai Relief probably refreshing his shield count.
Nice tap off the back wall by Jesse, getting the ball forward to Stitch, and another great pass by Spice. Coming forward is Jesse off the backboard. Ravi missing it, actually. Stitch able to maintain possession, getting the wall jump, looking for something, coming down, going for the Zitrone, and he gets it with the bomb, putting him up 5-0.
Cashing in them tickets. 5-0, 2 minutes 20 left on the timer. This is looking pretty rough.
Nice
in this
dodge
third
by
game
Ravi.
here.
Comes Ayla. No, not able to quite get something. Ooh, missed.
Just
bubble there.
Barely missed angle there, and yeah, Jesse did barely just miss the bubble. Isla not being able to make use of the pink, the incredibly strong pink ult here. Gotta wonder what the issue is. I guess any offense they get, I feel like she's too afraid to use it. I think she's worried that she's not gonna get a point with it when she really just needs to
Here
send
it comes. Oh, off the top bar, bouncing back, looking to go in for one off the Sai ultimate, all the way back.
El Muchacho. If you know, you know. Real ones know.
Stitch losing possession. Jesse with ball, trying to goad out at least one defender, possibly Ravioli. Does come out. Here comes Stitch. Going to be looking for the slide tackle, but Ayla jumps as soon as she gets possession. Great job there.
20 seconds left till item boxes spawn. See who gets them this time. Obviously, Spice is not prioritizing them as much as I thought they would. However,
Comes Ayla, able to finish one.
Beautiful redirect from Ayla there. Getting it past Jesse. He didn't clear it in the right direction, and she capitalized on it.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a fumbling, though, for Spice, and you can't rely on those or expect those to get points. Ooh, pinched off the ground by Ravi's slide tackle.
Interactions with slide tackle are interesting this patch, where everything has changed. You know, I'm not sure about it anymore. It's interesting. Here we go. Where is High Star? Hello?
He came very far forward.
High Star, are you good, dog?
He wanted the ball. But
Jesse on the bubble. Sai coming up, trying to win Connor.
Here he comes. No. Ravi. Ulting. Ayla shut down. Dang, High Star getting aggressive. Stopping everything in his path. Not letting anything slip by at this juncture. Double. Ooh, nice ults. All coming out from everybody. Sai. Trying to turn around. Not able to get it. High Star. Not letting it go. 18 seconds left. It looks like this game 3 is going to be wrapped up with a nice bow. Whoa. Getting 2 off here, actually, is Ravi. We're going to see if they're able to do something. And they find...
Stitch
No.
Stitch
Dang.
spamming the the Murphy and question mark emotes over and over again, wondering if they're going to let him play Murphy. That's going to be it for Game 3, going the way of Spice Gaming. Up 2-1 in Grand Finals. They are on the winner's side.
Yeah, we are on match, series,
Tournament point.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. See if the pressure's slowly been mounting. Sai still performing, putting up 9 saves, but just not enough, really. The offense just tearing through them.
50-50 possession. Looks like about what we were talking about. Bans are going to be the same again. We're going to go into picks and bans just to wait for the game to start. You know, like we said, tournament point this game if it goes to Spice. Otherwise, we may have a couple more games ahead of us.
Yeah, we got to see if they. They came back and won game 2 after some nice adjustments, but after basically having a rout of a game twice where they don't score anything and they're just getting dunked on. I mean, Ravi scored the 2-pointer at the end, and Ayla had one nice shot, but I mean, basically nothing goes good for you in 2 different games in a series. That's like you got to show some real mental fortitude to come back from that. Let's see if they can show it here.
Ravi opting to make the switch back to Pi. I wonder what their thought process is on this. Maybe he wasn't contesting the Lang as much as he thought he could on Lang himself, so the swap back to Pi. Maybe he felt like he was controlling it better. Isla with no charges here, not super scary right now. Got the charge from the tap. Let's see.
Ravi, a little bit of wayward possession there. Punched out by High Star. Nice repositioning on that, getting the ball to Stitch. Stitch. Ooh, the turn on Ayla, but she's able to keep up. Nice ink there. Jesse getting possession back.
I'm curious to know if Jesse had just practiced lineups or off the head. How's he gonna do it?
And in! Ooh!
Beautiful slide right underneath side relief, knowing that he doesn't have any charges and he's gonna jump. Gets in below him. Fantastic job from Stitch. Side passing straight up to Jesse.
Yeah.
We're 1 minute in. Stitch throwing the tricky. High Star has ult here. It's going to be too late, though.
Yeah, that tricky's long gone. Electing for the pass, able to get it to Stitch. Stitch back to Jesse. Jesse looking for it, running forward. High pass. Stitch. No, too far forward. Stitch.
Make it double
spinning.
tap.
No. Sai again there. As per usual, it seems. Stitch. Off the wall. Here comes Ravi. Stopped by Jesse.
If you watch, it always seems like Jesse comes up at just the right time to be able to keep the ball in Stitch's possession, where he's not always up. He's always hanging back, but when he does decide to come up, it always seems to be the perfect time just to tap it away out of somebody's hands so that Stitch can get possession back.
And anytime anybody's ever actually gotten past him, he's used the 100T to shut that one-on-one opportunity down, just smothering defense from Spice. Ravi, tricky, but Jesse's able to just barely get there and interrupt it. Stitch, slide tackle, shuts that down.
Yellow shutting down any potential pink ult here as well.
Nice tackle to shut down that EP, shooting the ball right off Jesse's face.
I think that was their opportunity to shoot. It looked like Jesse and High Star were both charging. If Ravi had just stalled out a little bit more, he might have been able to get a shot on goal there.
Here comes Ravi, the pass shut down by Jesse, the rotation. Here comes Ayla, stopped by High Star.
Getting it out. High Star getting the ball, making the clear. Ravi going to pick this up with his ult. See what happens here. Isla stunning.
Pink ult. Ooh,
Jesse on the stop. Jesse
Ultimate
phasing through the pink tractor beam.
He's built different. He plays pink too much. Here comes Stitch looking for the tap. Puts him up by 2. Dang, nice job getting real aggressive on that. That pass back definitely questionable. Might just want to try and clear it in that specific situation, but hopefully they'll learn. And we're just coming up on halftime here. 2 points up. Spice actually letting Ayla get that one-on-one against High Star, not working out as it has favorably in the past.
Beautiful downward shot with the color cannon. High Star wasn't quite ready with the slam, it seems, on that attempt. I mean, all day it seems like he's been on it, but that one, letting that one in, and that could be Red Team's, way back into this game.
Yeah, I mean, if they can come back and take this game, Ooh.
As I say that, we see another perfectly timed, perfectly executed bubble from Jesse, shot from Stitch into a point.
Entirely off screen, the bubble just comes in. Jesse passing the ball forward. Ravi trying to interrupt it. Not quite. Stitch coming forward. Double tap. Ink. Not exactly on time.
Another attempt. Late. Stitch was just a hair early. If he had held on to that charge just a little bit more, he probably would have sunk that one in as well.
The passing from Spice has been absolutely phenomenal so far. Stitch with the spin. Ayla able to stop it, though. The spin a little bit too slow. Ayla coming forward. Jesse having to commit. No, he doesn't. Getting in front of Ravi. Ayla. Shot. On goal. No. Yes.
Side trying to make something happen. High Star still alive. Jesse and Stitch are back up. High Star blows the rocket to clear it out.
That's going to be huge. 100T comes out. Bomb makes it. Ooh, Ravi, that's a dangerous ult right there.
That was a scary situation from both sides. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, Ravi not electing for the manual pass makes it take too long. Able to grab it is Jesse's ult. They're down by 2 and they don't have R4. I think this is gonna. They have to score before the minute time. They have to score without items, which seems like just such a tough ask. Here's the ultimate pop. No.
Isla sticking the kill on Stitch did not kill High Star, however. Sai moving up here. Sai obviously has to move up to do something if they're. I think if they're gonna make this score happen, but I think he's electing to come up a little bit too early in these last couple of games, and it's been they've been losing points because of it.
Yeah, the reason that the bubble, Ravi there, Stitch hits
it in.
The 3-point cushion in full effect now with less than a minute on the clock. This tournament may be over.
It's looking pretty bleak, if nothing else, for the red team.
They can do it. Can they do it? No. High Star shuts it down. Ravi juking. Gets the pass off to Ayla. 1-on-1. Here it comes. No. Coming back. Looking for a 2.
Trying to find the 2. Letting Sai run up and ult. Going for the 2 points. Not managing to find it.
Yeah, the ult's just not working like they wanted it to or it should have. Ayla with ball all the way back by her lonesome. Stitch trying to get something. Here comes Ravi. No. Too late on the... he doesn't have any EP or anything. Here comes the shot. No. Stitch in front of the goal with his ultimate. That is going to more than likely seal the deal. The 3-point cushion. 10 seconds left. Here comes Jesse Harlow. Walking dagger right in. Yeah, what a great tournament! What a great time for me, and I'm sure I hope for everybody else that was involved. Dang, yeah. So we're gonna see Spice moving on to the global tournament, the third team solidified to be going there, out of the 3-player teams. So it'll be good to see them there. I'm glad they were definitely my pick from the start of the bracket. So it's good to be right. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, what can you say?
72% possession, though. That
hurts.
A bit hard to believe.
That hurts.
That's so much.
Well, what an incredible tournament we had here on the NA side. If you give us just a minute, we're going to cut away to a break, and then when we come back, we will be talking with Team Spice. Give us a moment. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for waiting. We are back with the NA Regional Champion, Team Spice. My team, obviously, these are my boys. How you guys feeling after that win?
I feel good. I mean, I think we worked really hard. We put in a ton of games, you know. You're dying for scrims. I know. I was waking up every day, Stitch begging me for scrims, you know. Glad to see it worked out in the end.
You guys definitely put in the work. Jesse, I know you in particular, you definitely put in a lot of work to make the aerial work. What did that look like, trying to break the mold and teach everybody that aerial's actually really, really strong right now?
I don't know. When I was seeing some of the changes for this patch, some of like the range changes coupled with the field size, you know, I saw the potential to be kind of like a juggernaut defense that can still help on offense without having to get like tragically out of position. Mm-hmm. And you know, knowing how Stitch plays, you know, he plays a lot of mobile characters that get in the air and like work good on separation. He takes a lot of shots, so like my boat just seemed like, you know, the natural selection. I think. Okay. And I just think it's a good niche pick, and I think we're seeing a lot of that even with Kenny coming up in a lot of situations, which is really nice for the game, I think.
Okay. Stitch, how did you feel that you didn't get to touch Murphy one time today and you still managed to edge it out?
I didn't mind. I knew it was going to happen one way or another. That kind of was the whole get-go from the beginning of the beta. I was just going to spam Murphy in pubs. I wanted people to think that I was one-tricking them. And at night, when nobody was on, we weren't getting any scrims. I would go into a custom game. I'd lock the lobby with a password nobody could guess, and I literally played against bots. I simulated matches multiple times. I practiced tempo plays with myself. I tried just overall positioning, juking bots, which is relatively easy, but it's better than just not playing the game at all. So
yeah, well, congratulations, you guys. Hi Star, I'd ask you a question, but I know that you're muted and you don't usually talk in these things. I just wanted to tell you that you've played fantastic throughout this whole thing, and I definitely am happy to call you a Spice Gaming member in my place. So that's really cool.
ISO actually stepped up so big this tournament. You know, we didn't know each other, you know, coming in, and you know, I think we just gelled really fast. You know, he's got a big arsenal of goalies to pull out. You can't really ban him. You know, if we have trouble with the goalie, he has no problem switching off. If we need to ban like the Holly, for example, can't say enough good things about High Star. Absolute beast.
And I'll be honest. At first, I was a little hesitant because coming from a team where we relied on comms so heavily, in a very comm-heavy sport. This goalie, High Star, although he couldn't comm with us, he understood what we were telling him to do. He understood the tempo plays. He gave me emotes, whatever was needed. If he was playing grid, he needed charges. It was my job to make sure that he was always filled. And I don't know. Overall, I think he was the best goalie in the tournament.
Fantastic performance from all of you. Dempsey, do you have any questions for him?
Yeah, I'm actually curious. So I know that Stitch, you're very known for your midfield laying and your doubling up on goalie and the verticality being used on defense. Do you think that playing against bots actually made you adjust your laying play style to be much more forward?
Yeah. So I was saying this earlier before the tournament started. People thought I was memeing, but I was being serious. If Jesse hadn't woken up for the tournament, I literally would have taken a pink bot in place of him because I found a way to manipulate the bot to make him always pass to me where I wanted. And I mean, believe it if you want, but bots actually do help in a lot of scenarios. So take it as you will.
It's better than two players, that's for sure.
Well, again, guys, congratulations. You guys definitely won today in a spectacular fashion. Yeah, just good job, y'all.
Thank
Makes
you.
me proud.
Oh,
Can I give a
and
few shout outs?
Yeah, go ahead. Give a few shout-outs.
Okay, shout outs to all the homies in Discord. Shout out to the Couchcast. Shout out to Oppo, even though there's literally nothing to learn. Shout out to Tasmani, he's a cutie.
shout out to all
And
the members of Spice Gaming
Spice
LLC,
Gaming
High
LLC.
Star included.
High Star is
Shout out
definitely
to Size
included.
Tractor. Shout out to Young Spades. And Duck Diff.
Duck Diff.
Easy.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. All right, everybody.
See y'all in Global.
We will see y'all.
Oh,
in
wait.
Global.
Shout out
Go
to all the TOs. You guys did crazy work.
Oh,
and the
big
stream was
facts.
fantastic. The casts were awesome. This
you,
whole
guys.
this whole show was so awesome.
Thank you guys very
Thanks.
much. Appreciate you guys.
I know Mystery got hella shit, but hey, you did a great job.
Hey, watch your mouth. You almost made it all the way through without cursing. Good job.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
He
All
fumbled
right.
in the last second.
All right. Thank you,
Luckily, he didn't
everybody
do
at
that in
home.
game.
Thank you, everybody at home, for watching. We're going to cut real quick, and then we'll be right back to do outro. Well, everybody, I think I can comfortably say that today was a massive success, wonderful tournament. Thank you to everybody for coming out and watching, all the players for playing. Special thank you from me to my organizing team. We put in a lot of work in this last week, and the casts were just phenomenal today. It was really special. Make sure you guys tune in for next week, however. Global's coming up. We get to see our two winners from today, Tokyo Manji Gang from EU and Spice Gaming LLC from NA, play against the China team and the developer team in the global tournament next Sunday. Anything you got to say, Dempsey?
Just thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to everybody that I was working with all day. Everybody made it super easy. I just had to talk about a video game that I really like. So
I actually want to cut in and make sure especially that we give a shout out to the two who are off stream, Mystery and Quad, really helping just keep everything running along.
Nothing.
I just wanted to made sure we gave that shout out especially before we go.
Today would have not gone as smoothly if not for both of them. And throughout the entire thing, Quads for keeping us on track. Super special shout out to Quads for just helping keep everything organized and doing a lot of the legwork when it comes to organizing. So I really appreciate them.
You can cut back to Dempsey. I just wanted to make sure we covered the bases.
All right. Well, that's going to be it from us here at the SPT production team. I think we're going to call it, y'all. Thank you for watching. Take it easy.